Season 2, Episode 2. I'm the Dungeon Master, Ian Halcrow. It's a Dungeons and Dragons show with 600 individuals who get expensive, crafting unique characters, then I get to make them cry about it. This is a homebrew world created by me with a slightly modified version of the 5th edition rule set. This campaign right now is based in the Kingdom of Arcanlight and a massive continent of worlds. Yeah, if you ever want to catch up on past episodes, they're all on the Nice Boys YouTube channel. You can find it. It's just Nice Boys. Just type in Nice Boys Know Your Role, you'll find it pretty easily. We also have a Twitter called @KnowYour_role. We post updates, stuff outside normal games. We're account in contact with that. We have no sponsors this time. This time we're being streamed on Nice Boys Twitch, but we are made up of different channels who do a lot of different bits of stuff. And I'll introduce people now who will introduce their characters. Jimothy, do you want to introduce your main character?
Certainly. There's no good long versions of Ian.
Big Daddy. That's a big.
Ianson? I don't fucking know. Yeah, hello. My name is Moryn. I am a level 8 human barbarian, and I'm the brains of the operation. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. What is Mike? Mike, what's used to? I'm used to, but that's how he's muted himself.
I was eating pizza. Hello. My name. I was deep in
literally in the middle of intros. You could like stop, take a burst pizza out of your mouth.
I thought we were going down the list, and Burnie was next. Yeah. Hi, I'm Michael. I'm going to be playing Odeysus West, the half-orc grave cleric, the elderly, hopefully moral compass of the group. But we'll see how that turns out, considering Ian's fuckery happens. Yeah, that's it.
Bradlescent, Joe.
What is going on with this session?
What do you mean?
Oh, Christ alive. I'm Brad. I play Starling Pike, the tiefling fighter of the group. I don't know what I am of the group, but it's something. I'm just me.
And Lorito, or big old gay gal.
Fucking Christ.
Do you want to give your name a character?
I know what I'm renaming you on Discord.
Oh god. Hi, hi, I'm Lauren, and I'll be playing Valericia, who is an arcane archer, another fighter class of the group. I am a big blue gay elf, I guess.
It's fair enough.
That's it.
And Razzlement Beneficent. Give your name and character.
I wasn't ready for it. I'm sorry. Even though I was like prepping for it, I wasn't ready for it. Hi, I'm Raz. I'm Razzlement Beneficent. I am Venis Hawthorne, who is a Kitsune cleric of the Tempest, and I guess I'm the mascot. No, that's Burnie. But I'm the heart and soul of the group, I suppose.
Not a problem at all. Right. So this is my favourite part. Hold on, roll a d6, and we'll see who we land on. They can do the recap.
We're getting all our laughs in now because the horror's going to start soon.
It'd be Mr. Bradlescent. Bradley, do you want to give us a recap?
Am I just recapping season 2?
Yeah, don't recap the whole story.
Right,
My God,
just thinking. So obviously we had, we started off obviously coming out at the end of winter. We had Endsmeet, which was the little kind of post-winter hooray. We didn't die in the cold festival, which was great. Moryn was a little sweetheart and made us presents. We then decided basically we were going to start making our way up to Hydorm. On the way, we passed a cart where the woman who was trying to get the wheel back on basically told us about the farm that she just come from, which had been besieged by monsters and greeblies, and basically she just fled and she was the only survivor, but her daughter was still up there, asked us to go and have a look. We went up, there were giants, there was also some owlbears, and then some sort of plant-based monstrosity that eventually snatched up Valericia and tried to run away with her. We killed it. We got inside the main farmhouse where this thing had made itself a lovely flesh mattress. We found the girl who was just like non-verbal, frozen in fear in the corner. Turns out her arm was all mangled, so they had to cut it off. We then left, found the wagon, No sign of the woman who'd sent us there. No sign of the wagon had even moved. It was all a bit spooky. And now we just went to sleep in the wagon with a one-armed teenager and a very, very foreboding sense of dread. And that's about where we are.
Yeah, no problem at all. So, yep, so everyone is just, you all made camp around that area of, like, I was going to say, the kind of, like, little bit of kind of grass you found. And amongst kind of surrounded by trees, but there was, like, no presence and nothing nearby. You awake in the morning to kind of, like, it's about, like, I'd say about 7 or so in the morning, because you're all rested, but it's, like, hard to stay rested out here after the events you've kind of been through. So, I would say, Odeysus, you're the first to kind of stir awake, and as you do, you kind of look down to notice that the girl is still holding your hand, and she kind of still sleeps.
So here's the thing. I said at the end of the last session I wasn't gonna sleep. Like, Odeysus is very messed up after the last time. He will have been awake all night, and I will voluntarily take a point of exhaustion for that.
Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, that's fine. Just point of exhaustion. And you've not slept.
He's very clear, bags under his eyes, just keeping an eye on this kid, and he's having very much, like, he's looking at it in, like, a fatherly way, but also, like, extreme worry. He's, like, clearly not okay, but trying to keep his shit together.
The rest of you all kind of wake up more or less at the same time. There's a kind of stir, and everyone starts to wake up. And you all kind of do your stretches and whatnot. There's no, like, fire. It's not cold. It's got a little bit of warmth coming through, but it is, like, a little bit kind of that morning dew kind of feel, so it's a little bit wet on the ground. Yeah, I'll let you guys do whatever you want to do before you head off. Is anyone want to do anything before you head off?
Venis gonna make. He's gonna ask Odeysus if he wants to stay with the girl, or if he would like to make a start on breakfast. If he wants to stay with the girl, Venis will make a start on breakfast.
He's gonna just say, "No, I can do it. You sit down," and he's gonna kind of try and gesture to swap places, and he's gonna get up and maybe start putting together something very basic they would have taken with them.
That's fine.
Venis sits in the cart where Odeysus was, and kind of he's still not used to the concept of, like, actually, like, holding someone's hand, so obviously he's just like, I'll just sit here then.
Yeah, and Marilka just kind of sits, sleeps, like, almost like you would think, like, if a cat falls asleep in a deep sleep, you think, like, you have to check it if it's breathing every now and again, so you kind of place your hand on its ribcage. You can't, every now and again, you can't think of that of Marilka. So placing it, you can't able to hear that she is breathing, and she's just kind of completely dozed off. She is still alive and healthy for the most part, but not, like, just sitting there sleeping.
Yeah, Venis sit there.
Cool. Odeysus, you're able to make up something kind of small, basic, nothing crazy. And are you gonna hand it out to people, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna just sort of take it. I imagine we've got like travel,
You have
like canteen sets or whatever.
You have rations and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just, like, walk about and just. I imagine everyone's getting their shit together. I'm just gonna pass them down. I'm just gonna bring 2 to the wagon, or the cart. Sorry. Like, one for the kid, obviously, who I don't know if they're still sleeping or not, but just sort of push it over towards Venis, and just kind of give Venis a nod, and Odeysus is just gonna go and sit back down on his own, and, like, he's gonna eat, but it's gonna be, like, very slow, short, like mouthfuls. Like, he's gonna by the end of it, he's gonna eat in about half of it, and he's gonna, like, put the rest away, to, like, save for the next meal.
Cool. Is anybody else want to do anything before you guys move on?
No, I'm good.
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Cool. How would you guys like to leave? Because you have a girl to carry. You have a wagon, but the wagon has no horse. So
Yeah, that is a bit of a that's a bit of a doozy.
So it's completely up to you guys.
Well, what do we do? He's going to look at the sleeping girl and just go, taking her back to Willowsea isn't really a good option. There's nothing really for her there. She needs somewhere with care. Maybe somewhere where people know who she is.
The question is finding out where people know who she is are.
Well, even if we can't do that, somewhere that has infrastructure to support her. I think, as Valericia said yesterday, High Dawn might be the best bet.
I don't know if even in Twig if someone is able to take her on. Even
not a
just
bad thought.
temporarily.
Yes.
It's not a bad place.
And maybe on the journey we can find out what actually happened. I mean, we know that what happened, but we don't know why yet. Maybe she might have an inkling.
Maybe, though would it not be best to let her discuss such things in her own time? We don't really want to press her.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of a borderline interrogation. I was thinking just in case she wants to open up. It's a long shot, but worst case scenario, she can start to feel a bit more comfortable.
Let's hope.
If anything, just friendly faces and warm food. If it's the least we can give, we give it.
How are you guys gonna get her from like A to B, so to see? She's still in the back of the wagon sleeping.
I mean, she has legs.
I
So-
don't think she's really strong enough to walk.
Up to you. Maybe what you guys want to do.
It's gonna look at Moryn.
Like I look at Moryn too.
Yeah, what?
Do you reckon you could carry her at least until she's strong enough to walk?
Easily. Weighs nothing.
Yeah. I assume you're just gonna kind of like. You're not gonna like fireman's carry her. You're
I
gonna.
pick up like a little baby.
That's fine. You pick her up and she kind of slides into your arms, and like, again you would expect to feel some sort of like weight kind of. There's like no weight to her. Literally, it just kind of feels kind of like a light kind of like almost kind of like kitten, kind of like when you lift a kitten up, it just feel kind of fragile and whatnot. But she still falls asleep in your arms. And you guys set off. Can I go back? This kind of trail was to coming out of Willowsea, so now you're able to come from this. You get onto kind of the main road, kind of like the larger kind of King's Road. Getting onto there, you now notice there's like some wagons go by, some people go by. Nothing really of note. While you're there, there's some traders. They won't be selling a lot, but if there's anything you guys want to buy, ask me and I'll see if you get somebody a traveling merchant would sell.
It's a good point.
I will say, this girl is just in a kind of long, raggedy grey shirt that has like blood. It's been lying in the water, so it doesn't smell the best. Stuff like that. It's not the best.
She's fine.
Okay, just what.
No, let's get her fucking clothes. Yeah, if there's any clothes, maybe it might be good to use some of the party fund to get her like something that isn't soaked with the blood of her parents. Like I don't know.
Yeah, no. To get her new clothes, it just costs like 2 gold. Moryn has the party fund, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All the money written down here.
Yeah.
We have 1,128.
Holy fuck.
And then if we take 2 off of that, we have 1,126.
Yeah.
We're ruined. Nah,
That'll just get her some like nice like clothes. That just get like a nice. Would you? I'm just kind of thinking of like. Would you think
What's a comfort thing?
Want her to get her like a long dress again, or would you want her to like have like trousers and a shirt?
As much as personally, I think as lovely as a dress would be, we're out where danger could hit at any time, and a dress might not be
practical. It's more like a villager's kind of like not a dress, it's a long kind of long skirt. Like a thing that goes for like full cut. I don't know what to really call it, like a full body thing. Do you know what I mean?
I just look at Valericia and I'm like, I haven't much experience with girls in clothing. I've had a son, not a daughter. What do you recommend?
Valericia just kind of raises an eyebrow. I suppose a simple dress or skirt and a shirt will do her.
Alright.
If we are going to be travelling, though, we do want to take that into consideration. Is Especially we need to run. Is the skirt and everything else going to be particularly practical, or just trousers and a shirt too?
Moryn could pick her up.
I suppose.
I think a skirt would be more reasonable.
I suppose.
Whatever she was already wearing, but not covered in goop.
That's fine. Cool. You look at that. Again, she is asleep, so like, I assume you just kind of put it away from when she's awake, and you can like continue traveling on. Whilst you're walking the road, though, you kind of like, there's little bits of chit chat. You're all kind of traveling as a group. It's a very long, straight road. So, looking ahead, the sun hits it so hard that it kind of like, you feel like it might be like glass or something like that. But as it comes further, you do notice Burnie is walking towards you.
God, that sun is shining incredibly bright.
And he also is walking beside Birch. But Burnie is not meeting anyone's eye contact. It's almost like Burnie is in a pretty deep thought. And if no one stops him, he's just going to walk by you.
Don't say anything.
Venis is going to run straight up to him.
You son of a bitch!
We were so close.
Nope.
Oh.
Yep.
Venis is going to run up to him and he's like, Burnie! Burnie!
Max? There you go.
Hi there, I didn't see you.
He's going to pick Burnie up.
Ah,
Hug time.
It's Max's like mic broke completely now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I just went too loud and my mic
Oh,
fucked
okay.
it.
You peaked.
You Burnie too hard.
Hi there.
God.
It's good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see. Oh, hey everyone! I didn't see you there.
I mean, you did kind of look deep in thought. Are you all right?
Yeah, I was just thinking that I quite like the birds that are around here.
The birds?
Yeah, I seen a couple really nice birds flying about, and I was just wondering where they were. And then I was thinking about the birds that I have, and then, yeah.
I didn't realise you kept birds. Everyone, it's Burnie, look!
Yeah, Burnie is standing there and Birch is beside him still.
Hello, Burnie.
Hello. Don't forget to say hi to Birch as well.
Oh, hello, Birch.
Still has the happy face drawn in blood in his face.
It's good to know you're still alive.
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because you were not there when the end of winter, and we didn't know where you were, and when we heard you'd left.
Well, unfortunately, I had to go get a job, so...
Oh, where have you been?
I've been working at a parchment company.
In Hydorn, I presume?
Well, yeah. Where else?
I don't know.
Why do you need a job? We're rich.
Well, you guys are. I remember I don't have my wealth anymore.
I suppose that... Sorry.
Got part of our money.
Yeah, not quite the same though, is it? I want my money.
Well, it begs the question. If you're working at a parchment company for money, why are you in the middle of nowhere with your thing?
Well, I just wanted to see where you guys were, because obviously you guys were doing your adventurers thing, and, you know, I had to go get a job, so I assumed it was the end of winter, so you guys would be traveling, so I thought I'd just see where you guys were and rejoin the group.
So you're done with your parchment thing?
Yeah.
Did you get fired?
You totally.
So how was everyone's winter?
You totally.
Oh
got
no.
It's okay if you got fired. It's all
How
right.
was everyone's winter? All good?
Burnie,
Long and cold.
you'll notice that Moryn is carrying a girl in his arms.
Oh, did you guys already find another person for the group? Oh, that's I mean that's okay then, I guess.
No,
We
but
decided
Burnie,
one
it's...
arm.
It's okay. I'm gonna try like push away Venis from this hug and be like, it's okay. I'll go. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Bernie, you fucking idiot. We've just rescued this person.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hi there, rescued person. What's her name?
She's not awake. She's completely still not asleep.
Well, that's why I didn't ask her. I said, what's
Okay.
her name?
I thought you were asleep.
I don't know. What was her name?
I don't know.
Morelka.
Right, that one.
Valerica. So there's two Valericas?
Morelka.
Morelka. Valerica.
Her entire
Is
family
she
was
related
killed.
to you?
Her entire family was killed by giants.
Okay.
And she also
Valerica,
had
is she related to you?
she also had her arm ripped off.
Well, I
So
mean, I
been
can
a-
see her arm there.
Yeah, it's not been a pleasant journey, Bernie, I'm not going to lie. We're all a little bit traumatized. But
Oh, I
happy
had
to
fun.
see you. Happy to see you.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy
But a
to
little
see you
bit
too.
traumatized. I'm gonna
I mean,
put
aren't we
Bernie
all
down.
just a little
Shit,
bit
sorry.
traumatized at some point in life? I mean, why didn't you guys say hi to Birch as well? He's here. Birch, wave to everyone. And Birch is just gonna very robotically wave.
Yeah, it's because we don't like Birch, Bernie.
Well, I mean, he was my only friend during the winter when I was off working. You know, didn't receive any mail from any of you guys.
Yeah,
So
no one's
we'd-
sending letters, Bernie, because the roads were all frozen. But we don't like the weird, creepy, not alive thing that you were given by a guy trying to kill gods.
well, I'm sorry, but you guys can also talk to me. You know, in my mind. Odysseus done that before, and I didn't
No, we
receive any of
can't,
that.
No,
because
we
the
can't,
weird,
actually.
creepy god thing that's trying to kill all the gods that gave you that thing got rid of all the magic. Remember?
I mean, What?
What?
Why didn't you message?
Yes,
You
Odysseus.
you could still
Odysseus
catch
and I are. Odysseus and I are on borrowed time with our spells. Remember, we actually don't have magic that much. We run out.
Does that mean I'm the most powerful magician
It
here?
literally means you're the most powerful magician here. Yes.
Also means you really could
Interesting.
have been the one sending messages, Bernie.
Well, you know what? Conversations go both ways. Anyways, where are we going?
It can't go both ways though, because of the magic.
Bernie, I don't think you understand, so let me make this perfectly clear. That thing that you were given by the god thing when you betrayed us, I am not traveling anywhere with it. That thing that was created by the person who has my son, I will not be around it.
Okay, so where are we going?
Are you leaving
Odysseus.
Birch behind?
Odysseus, I don't
Well,
think
no, he's
going to
coming
listen
with
to
us.
you.
If you're not listening, Bernie.
What was that, Valerica?
I was just saying he's not going to listen to you.
You know, there was one point I almost got mugged and Birch helped me, so he's coming with me.
We could have helped you if you hadn't run off to Hydorn.
Well, I have also, I would like to say, there were a few board meetings that I had to go to, even though I'm not necessarily part of the company anymore. As being majority shareholder, I still have to go to the board meetings, so, you know, I do have, you know, responsibilities, so...
Well, then you can get back to your responsibilities, can't you? We shan't keep
Well,
you.
I don't understand where this, you know, where this aggression's coming from, Starling.
Wow. Okay.
Bernie, let me rejog your memory. Thanks to you, I am very far away from finding my son. I have very little power because you helped that god thing get rid of it all by giving him information about what we were doing. You did a lot that hurt us, and while I still like you as a person because you were trying to do the right thing, currently you are acting as if you have done absolutely nothing wrong, and you are making it as extremely difficult as possible for us to actually move forward without taking any responsibility with you and your thing, Birch. So if you want to be constructive in any part of this party, maybe actually listen to what we are trying to say.
Okay, so we're stuck as to how to go forward. I think that's
No,
the big
we are
thing.
not.
No, we're not.
What I
Smash
think
up
we need to
Birch with
do-
a hammer.
What I think we need to do is stop standing here and just keep going the way you guys were going, and I shall be there with you.
And Birch stays behind.
Well, I mean, we can discuss this once we get to like
No, we
an
cannot.
inn or something.
No, we cannot. I'm not traveling anywhere with that thing. That's final.
Alright, well, I guess we're just standing here then.
I mean, if you guys want to go on ahead, I'll happily catch up with Burnie later.
Moryn, if you
What-
want, I'll hold Marilka if you want to go and smash Birch into a lot of
I'd love
wood
to,
chippings.
but I don't want to start a real fight.
No, there is some merit to let's keep going. If you like,
Thank you,
I'll stay here at the back with Burnie and Birch. And
No, I don't want the thing on my back. I want it in front of me. And Birch.
Can that thing pull a cart, Burnie?
Yeah, he's really strong.
Oh, do me a favour. There's a cart about 2 miles back that we had to leave. Can you send him off to go get it?
Yeah, I can do that. Birch, can you go and get that cart, please, and then just, follow us?
Alright, let's go, guys.
It just kind of nods and then walks off.
No, run! Be as quick as you can.
As soon as you say that, it starts running.
You're
Imagine-
using a
running.
And it doesn't
You're
like
using a-
it doesn't like head off into the path. It just runs straight into like the forest with the trees and just like disappears out of the greenery.
Imagine
You're
you just
using a
run to the
golem of
T-1000.
the most powerful evil thing in existence as a pack mule.
Might as
Yeah.
well use it to our advantage, Odysseus.
He did also clean up my apartment while I was at work. And then picked me up after work. Because, it was dark. And I
You
didn't
really
get
don't
scared.
think that there's any danger to this thing at all?
Well, I
Really?
mean, so far I've been okay.
Right, so far you've been okay.
And it's all about you, isn't it, Burnie?
Well, you seem to think it's all about you, your fucking tail, and Odysseus thinks all about his kid, but we're a big group, all of us have fucking things about us. Right, let's go! And I'm just gonna start walking forward.
Where are you going?
Well, in the direction where they were walking.
It's
Well,
it's a long straight road until to the bridge.
And I'm going.
Okay.
And I'm just going.
I mean,
I just kind of
are you guys gonna go up beside Burnie? Or are you gonna like?
Nope.
Venice is gonna sort of do that panic to look at everyone, and he's just gonna rush to catch up with Burnie, and he's just gonna keep stride with Burnie.
I'm gonna do that thing where I go, Venice, and I'm just gonna we're gonna interlock arms and just walk like, do-do-do-do-do.
Right, we're doing this. Yes,
Uh,
fine.
Starling, Odysseus, Moryn, and Valericia, you guys are walking as another group, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
guess
just give
so.
I give Odysseus a look.
Kill you.
Odysseus looks the angriest you've ever seen. Like, he doesn't look fucking angry, but he is like, after the shit that he went through the other day, and Burnie essentially putting him further away to his son than when we started this adventure, he is like, you can tell he's containing a lot of rage that he's trying to keep in check.
Are you also just a rat in the cage, or?
What?
So, you guys keep walking. There's about 2 hours it takes to get to the bridge. That kind of separates this part to the next part, the other half of the 7 piece of Arcane Light. Arriving at the bridge, you do see there are a couple of Arcane Light guards guarding it. It's kind of a long bridge that goes over a river that flows into the sea. This bridge, nice. In the middle of it, you can see there's quite a small building with a desk outside it and like a couple of guards and somebody sat outside it. As you arrive, he kind of calls you over as there's no one else in the bridge but you guys. And he, is everyone ready to present themselves?
Pardon?
Present themselves, just to give me your name, reason where you're going and stuff like that. The Arcane Light. Just like to make sure people know where we're going. Is everybody ready?
Good gods, you could help.
Help with what?
We just rescued this woman.
There is a little girl that we rescued from a farm that was attacked.
Was this a licensed job from Arcane Light or any of the guilds?
Well, no, it was a rescue mission.
I have a mercenary license, but we just came across her mum on the road, and she went, "Oh, please help."
Had her mum put
Please
in,
help.
the actual request and has the job reference number.
I'm
No.
sure her mum does. I don't know.
You would probably have to speak to a mum then in the guild she hired to hire them. I don't know what mercenary guild you're with, but you'd have to speak to them. Up until then, the child, I assume, would be in your charge.
Well, we're not mercenaries for a start. We're just
Well,
traveling.
I've got the license.
Oh,
Moryn, shut up.
Moryn hasn't.
I was not arrested.
This man has mercenary work. If you were just doing something out of a good deed, Arcanlight still does allow that, but maybe should report it to the nearest high office when you get a chance. But if everyone just wants to give their name, and they can just go forward.
My name is Valericia. I'm Defoe.
And reason for travelling, and where are you going?
We are traveling to Hydorn.
Reason for?
Just passing through tourists. We're touring around the island right now.
Fair enough. Anybody else?
Starling, Pike, going to Hydorn, tourism and visiting family.
Fair enough. And you, sir? It looks like this
Burnie
is.
Bremlin. Oh, okay.
You can still answer.
Burnie Bremlin. I'm going home.
You just came through here.
Yeah, I know, because I was looking for these guys. They're all with me, and now they're all here. So I'm taking them back to where I live in Hydorn.
Fair enough. And you, sir? Looks like Odeysus.
Odysseus West. Going to, travelling pilgrimage, we could say. Going to see the other members of the Church of Matil.
Fair enough. And you, sir? Looks like Venis.
Hello, Venis Hawthorne. I'm with Mr. West here.
No problem at all. And you, sir, carrying the child. Moryn.
Don't have it.
Do you know the child's name? Marilka. Just note that down. Don't need to see any sort of like adoption or whatnot papers. My suggestion would be to take her to Hydorn and take her to one of the orphanages there. They can properly give her an education and prepare her. But up to you if she's in your charge now. But we've just noted she's been with you, so if anything comes underwares, we'll know about it and know you're in the area.
If her mother comes asking about her,
and then we'll tell them that they were with you, and they'll continue the search.
With going to Hydorn, yes.
Yes.
Lovely.
Pass on. There's Blue Hills at the crossroads. A couple of hours just down the road. There's nobody in it this time of the year. Everybody's left for Hydorn, so you'll be completely fine finding the room. Probably cheapish, to be honest. Heading south from there is the village of Twig. If you want to stop off just to doze about, it's a nice little coastal village. It's got some nice people. Just nice to see a little village in it sometimes. North from there's the town of Mckenna. I wouldn't bother going there if I were you. It's a complete shithole.
Noted, thank you.
I wouldn't. It's maybe in the Arcanlight City Coalition, but it's not a nice place, no. Further along from there, further west, you'll get to Tall Oaks. Tall Oaks is a nice town. Very nice place, might be a good place to rest up after Blue Hill. They'll have a couple of jobs, maybe they might have an orphanage you can drop off in there, not been there in a while. And obviously after that you want to head up more north, going towards Hydorn.
Thank you for that.
No problem. Have a nice trip, and just kind of let you guys pass.
Can I hang back a little bit?
Yeah.
Just until Burnie's out of earshot.
Are you with anybody or?
Well, obviously the kid.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna, guys, just so you know, there's this weird thing that's been like following us on the road. It's like a wooden man with a lot of blood on his face. It's really creepy.
One of the forged?
Yes.
I don't know what those are, but it's covered in it's got like blood on its face. It's really weird. It's been like following us. Anyway, see ya.
Is there anything you want done with it, or do you want us to let it through?
Do not let it through.
It's not with us,
so it's just Moryn here. So,
sorry, I thought we were all there.
It's not with us. It's fucking weird, I guess.
We'll have it.
If it doesn't have a name, does it get to
I
go
mean-
over the bridge?
We'll have it stop. We'll have it.
I'm just gonna argue. I'm gonna argue the fact that if I just left, they've seen me with it.
They saw you coming with it, but if he could just talk about anything. So,
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
if we see it, we'll stop it and then read its serial number to see who it's in possession of, and then send it on its way there.
They got numbers on them.
Yeah, all forged do. It's an Arcanite rule.
What happens if they don't have a number?
Oh, then they're taken for scraps and parts and usually destroyed, and the obsidian inside them is usually chucked as used.
Well, if I'd known it had obsidian in it, I'd have smashed it up myself.
That's what fuels the forged. They don't have a personality or anything, but they're just like just fuels them and then gives commands, and allows the wood and the metal to come to life.
Cool. I didn't know that. Right, thank you.
Problem? Yeah, this guy goes back down to his work.
Warren's gonna just like, I've done a good thing here.
Yeah,
Just walk back.
yeah, you continue walking. If anybody else wants to do anything before you guys get to the Blue House Tavern, it's going to pass on to another couple of hours. So we'll be getting to it's like 2. Sorry.
No, carry on.
It's like 3 p.m. So it's like the sun's past its highest point in the sky. So you if you're gonna try to get onto Twig, by the time you get to Twig, it'll be like 10 o'clock at night. So it's up to you guys. You guys are standing outside the Blue Hills Tavern. That's on the crossroads. This doesn't have it. It's just, Blue House. It's just like a chain of taverns that kind of exist everywhere, like a Weatherspoons. Yeah, you can see there's no horses outside it. There's nothing really there, but it is sitting open, so you can go into it if you want to.
I would definitely like to pull Burnie to one side whilst we've been walking.
Yeah.
Just basically check in with him, and it's just, are you all right, Burnie?
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, before we left for winter, Odeysus and I talked to you quite personally and privately about the severity of the situation. And I just wondered, if you were okay, especially considering what just happened there. I'm checking in with you as a friend. I mean, I've not seen anyone all winter either. I've been snowed in for most of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was tough getting over everything. What I did, all that stuff, but yeah, no, I'm good. I just went back to work, kept myself busy and just working away, wasn't I? Birch was there. He helped me out a lot. Helped me move around my apartment, about 8 times. Helped me, he picked me up from work and stuff like that. So that was good.
Have you spoken much to, him?
Oh no, not one bit. Which is kind of surprising because obviously Birch is still around, so I don't know what the situation is there, but.
Well, I mean, you said to us that I mean, that's part of the first deal, isn't it? Really.
How was your winter? Was it good?
It was very cold. I managed to get the shrine finished in my house. I believe I've told everyone this now.
Very nice.
I was training a little bit with Toka.
Toka.
Yes, he's left for High Dawn.
Why isn't he? I mean, why wasn't he traveling with you guys?
Kitsune, by their nature, tend to travel alone a lot.
Oh, well, that means
obviously,
a lot.
I like you lot, obviously, so I like traveling with you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm checking in with you, Burnie, because obviously, I mean, it's obvious to me, but I'm wondering if it's obvious to you that Odeysus and Starling and Valericia and Moryn aren't particularly happy at the moment with you.
Well, I mean, Starling, Odeysus, and Valericia have always had issues with me, so I've kind of gotten used to that, to be honest with you. I just kind of look the other way, turn the other cheek, be the bigger man. You know what I mean? Moryn, Yeah, that's a little bit more upsetting, but I just think it's also because he's carrying a kid, so he couldn't give me the big hug that I assume he would be giving me. And, well, you, Venis, you've just always been by my side, so yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm here for all of you equally. You know, I think seeing Birch has redredged a lot of bad memories for Odeysus and Starling and Valericia and such.
Well, I'm not going to lie, right? No matter what we end up doing or saying or seeing or whatever, it'll always bring up bad memories for Starling and Odeysus and Valericia. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, we're all grown-ups. We can just kind of deal with our problems, move forward together as a group. You know, they all do things that I don't particularly like. Doesn't mean I'll tell them to fuck off and don't want to travel with them.
100%. You're not. Don't take this the wrong way. You're not very confrontational about your own feelings and your own emotions, which is why I'm checking in with you, because I want it to be all right with you, Lord. I think Odeysus, before we left for winter, generally that conversation we all had with, you know, you two having a conversation and me as the mediator, I think it went well. I think Odeysus genuinely wanted to open up to you and wanted to trust you and wanted to rekindle that friendship. But obviously,
I'm not going to lie, with him coming in strong the way he did, very aggressive after not seeing me for months, I don't believe so. I'm more than happy to keep being, you know, friends with him and open that up. But if he's coming in hot with everything, then it's not going to happen, is it?
Well, no. I just, at your convenience, obviously at your convenience, because, you know, I think that they have no trouble having this conversation. But at your convenience, when we're all a bit more relaxed and when we've all got over... It was horrible, Burnie, what happened to that girl. And honestly, we nearly lost Valericia, and it was very traumatizing from a lot of standpoints. We've all been through the ringer a little bit. So that's why we're a little bit somber at the moment. So I do apologize for that. But at your convenience, I would get them to one side and have a chat with them, one-on-one.
Venis, I would have happily done that. As I said, though, they came in real strong, real fast, and really hot. So doesn't make me feel like I can really have a conversation with them. So if by all means you want to say, listen, maybe you went in too hot on Burnie, fair, I appreciate that. But also, you know, they're grown-ups. If they want to, you know, rebuild bridges and you know, form bonds again, then that's up to them to not be dicks first thing off the bat. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, at least maybe talk to Moryn. I mean, Moryn clearly is carrying the child, so yes, maybe have a chat to him once the child's elsewhere. Yeah, I just want you to be all right with everyone, Burnie. I'm not gonna lie. I just want you to be all right with everyone.
I mean, I'd like to think that I am, and they're the ones that are causing the problems. I came in all lovely.
And you are lovely. In your heart. Yes.
So let's get the rest of the group and see where we're doing, where we're going.
Are you guys going to the Blue Hills Tavern? Yeah. Yeah. So you all go in and kind of like, at this point you're kind of maybe used to seeing a busy kind of like lot of people in the tavern. You go in, open the doors. There's just one dwarf behind the bar, sitting there like on a stool behind the bar, both shoulders in. He's just sitting there reading a book with little small glasses on. He has red braided hair, but it fades towards the front to where it's now just only goes around his head. He's bald on top. Bald by age, not by choice.
Just about to ask.
He sees you all come in and he's like, come over. Looking around you, do you notice there's only one other person in the tavern itself, and he's just sat down at a table on his own, not looking like he's like mysterious, kind of like keeping to himself. He's just sitting there. He has a sword and a sheath next to him, kind of bigger, greater sword. He's clean shaven, but has kind of long black hair tied in a ponytail with like a grey strand just kind of going all the way back of him. And he's just sitting there. He has an apple in his hand, eating, but he's also kind of like writing in a journal. And the bartender, come over. Are you looking to stay the night?
Are we going to stay or?
I
Yes.
suppose,
Yes.
yes, we do want a night of rest.
Oh, you're in luck. Everyone else is cleared out yesterday, so I've got tons of rooms. I mean, Blue Hill, the big corporate guys, they put the prices down to try and drive people in. So everyone leaves to hide on. So the prices on rooms right now are ridiculous. No one ever thinks it.
How much is a room?
5 gold.
For how many beds in a room?
Each room comes with 1 bed. There are some double rooms where you can have 2 beds in it. They're about 10 gold. And then we do have a deluxe room. That is about 20 gold right now. There's only 1 deluxe room right now, though. The deluxe room comes with a double bed, a bath in it, and some other amenities.
I think I know someone who could use that.
Who?
I look at the rest. Look at the rest and just go, "What do you say? Splash out for the kid? She could use a bath."
Are you
She's
serious?
unconscious, she'll drown.
Valerica, I'm going to put this simply. She's covered in the blood of her dad. Do you really want her to not have a bath?
She's
Yeah,
entitled
but
to some
she's
privacy.
unconscious, she'll drown.
We're not saying put her right
Not
away in the bath
unconscious,
now.
She's asleep.
Right, yeah, that does make sense.
So, Valerica, if you have a problem with it, that's fair. We won't do it, but
No, do it. It's fine.
all right.
Why is Valerica not on board
So
with
if
the
you're
kid?
wanting a deluxe room, are you wanting any other rooms at all? Each wanting a room on your own, or?
Can we get 5 other rooms, please?
Yeah, no problem at all.
I don't mind sharing with someone if somebody wants.
Yeah, Burnie and Venis. Burnie and Venis. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't mind sharing
Burnie.
with you, Burnie.
Okay, just give me a second here.
Odeysus, I assume we're going to stay with the child?
Yes, I can get the deluxe. I'll sleep on the floor. They take the bed.
Oh, okay, then just take that price out. It'll be about 50 gold overall.
That's not.
Moryn?
Mine?
Yep. Well,
You gonna?
sorry, was my mic mute?
Yeah, you didn't hear you there at all.
Oh, I said, yep, that's not a problem.
Cool, yeah. You give him the 50 gold. He takes it. Goes right. I'm gonna tell some of the housekeeping staff to get those rooms ready and whatnot. As they're doing fuck all else. There's a table over there. Plenty of tables free. Are you wanting any food? Any drink over at all? While you wait.
We could do with some food, I reckon.
What have you got on?
I'll go get you a couple of menus and I'll be over there. Your rooms will be ready in about an hour or 2. Is that alright?
It's absolutely fine, thank you.
My name's Neep. I'm the kind of showrunner here, but I'll try and get you some menus over and see what I can get you. Okay?
This guy is my favorite guy already, just for the name.
Cool, yeah.
Thank you.
He kind of gets off his table. He puts a bookmark in his book and puts it under the thing, and then continues walks away. Okay, you guys can sit wherever you want. So there's some nice tables. There's some nice booths as well. You can sit in as well.
Can I try and as he's putting it away, can I try and catch what the name of the book is that he's reading?
The Lost Argonian Maid.
Oh,
It's just how to
Tusk.
make friends and influence people.
It's Tusk Love.
Tall Tales for Tall People.
like I kind of as he's putting it away, can I give him like a knowing glance that I've just seen what it is, and I just give him like a smile and a nod, like yeah, as if I know exactly what the book is.
It's a good read, man. These tall people, they got some crazy things, man.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, you should see, man. Some tall people, absolutely insane. That's a tall people thing if I've ever heard about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Like he's clearly not good at lying, but he's like crazy tales. Am I right?
Yeah, tall people, man, they walk a certain way. You ever seen it? They walk a weird way. They think they're all about it and whatnot. Crazy.
The exact opposite way that Elle walks.
Tall people eating mayonnaise sandwiches and whatnot. They're disgusting. But yeah, some of you are alright. He'll just kind of then wander away back into the back room.
Moryn, do you eat mayonnaise sandwiches?
The fuck is mayonnaise?
It's a sauce for your food. It's very nice.
I'll let you guys. You
Do
can
go on sandwiches?
take a bigger booth so you can sit at either side. And kind of Miracle just kind of sits in the booth as well, but she kind of like falls up against Moryn, and as she falls up against you, Moryn, she kind of latches onto like a piece of your clothing and kind of like, you know, like when a child's kind of like embarrassed one, that they kind of like they'll grab onto the piece of clothing and their hands will keep moving as they're just trying to like hold on to it.
Is she still unconscious or awake? Sorry.
Still unconscious. She's still asleep, and she's just like still like grabbing onto like Moryn's clothing, and she's just asleep on his arm.
Should we not wake her up?
Maybe wake her up when the food's coming. Otherwise, she's got like an hour of sitting
What,
while we're all talking
what
about
she
things.
wants to eat.
All right, that's a point then. We go up when the menus arrive.
I imagine the kitchen will still be open when she's awake.
I already
Just
know
leave
what
her to
I'm
wake up
having,
naturally.
So that's alright.
And you see Neat wander over. Okay, I've got some menus for you here. Got some nice options. Obviously, it's past breakfast and whatnot. I don't think you want that. You want some dinner options there.
Yes, please.
I've got a nice wee stock poo.
We won't have that, thank you.
Stock pot stew. Nice, lovely thing. It's kind of, you'd think it's disgusting, but I just chuck everything in it, and it turns out pretty good. Quite a nice wee meal, if you ask me. Then we have a bloodhawk breast. It's nice, kind of dripped in this nice, lovely custom sauce we have here. Comes with a side of chips as well. That's quite nice. And we have some owlbear steak if you want any.
Do you have any mayonnaise sandwiches?
I
I need to try it now, apparently.
I can do that for you, but I'm not gonna. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna charge you for it because you'll see why in a couple of things. So is anybody wanting any food at all, or?
I'll take two of the big thing.
How much is the owlbear steak?
Owlbear steak, about 4 gold each.
I'll definitely have one of those, please.
That comes with a side of eggs or a side of chips or some salad. What would you prefer?
Oh, eggs, please, definitely.
Eggs, no problem at all. Anything else?
Can I just get 6 hard-boiled eggs, please?
Right.
I'll
So
have that blood thing you said.
the bloodhawk breast.
That's the one.
I probably kind of wrote this down in a notepad. And for you, a lovely blue lady.
Oh, do you have any salads?
Salads. Yes, I do have. I have a nice, great marking like salad here. It's got everything in it. Do you like grapes?
Yes, grapes are
It's
lovely.
got grapes in it. Nice. Do you want the sauce on it, or do you want it to just come in it as its own?
Sauce on it, please.
No problem at all. And for you, my lovely red fellow, what do you want?
No, just the stew,
The
please.
stew. Not a problem at all. And does the sleeping lady want anything at all?
Probably the stew and like I've got warm bread.
That's no problem. I could do we built up of that. Sorry, did I ask you, Odin?
No. I'll also have the owlbear steak, please.
The owlbear steak. Do you want a side of eggs, chips, salad?
Chips, please.
Chips, no problem at all. Right, right now, do you want any drinks first?
Can I have a glass of red wine, please?
Red wine. No
Can
problem.
I have a tea, please?
A tea, no problem at all. So first we do have Abbey red wine. We have some fire wine, and we have some blood wine. What would you prefer?
Blood wine, please.
Blood wine, not a problem at all. Again, notes that down. And Mr. So you want a tea? Are you wanting a tea?
Yes.
Do you know what type of tea that is, sir?
Whatever's your most popular.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Tea. Anybody else for a drink at all?
I'll have a tea as well,
A
please.
tea as well. I'll just bring over a pot. That'll do you. Then.
Just some
Thank you.
mead, please.
Some mead. Okay, no problem at all. I've got some good. I've got some cherry mead, or I've got a nice wee ginger spice mead. Do you want anything like
Just the cherry
The
mead.
cherry
Thank
mead, no
you.
problem at all. Anything else for the table at all?
Yeah, have you ever seen those kegs of beer that they put on the table?
Yes, I have.
I'll take one of them if you've got it.
You want a keg?
I want a keg of beer.
Right, well, okay. I'll see what I've got down the bottom there. I've got some nice kegs for you. Anyone, the cheapest one, what would you rather? Moryn.
Moryn?
I don't want to spend everyone's money.
Yeah, we are going
Okay,
quite hard.
so
Yeah.
I can just do you
I'll
a
just get...
bleak stout.
Yeah, I like stout.
No problem at all. Just put that in the keg for you then. Anything else for the table?
Maybe just some water for the
Nice to
table.
I'll put a pitcher of water out for you as well. Right, have I got everything then? Are you guys all good and settled?
It's been a long winter. I think we can splash out for one day.
Yeah, why not? Why not? You only live once. So
I look at Valericia.
Yeah, spending it like.
Definitely only live once. That's true.
So
Also, they say-
your rooms are now being cleaned and kind of back. They were clean, but now they're just kind of getting settled for you coming up. And I've told them to draw the bath for the young lady. Is that something you're after? Then?
Yeah,
Please. I think she could use it.
Problem at all. Draw the bath. We also, if you do wonder, we also do a laundry service. So if you want your clothes cleaned, just leave them outside your room. End of the night, we'll have them cleaned for the end of the morning. Obviously, that incurs an extra charge. It's only a bit. For the full group, I'll just do you for 40 gold.
Thank you.
And just if you want it, if you do laundry service, we'll charge you more for it. But I'll get all this ready for you and bring it back in a wee minute. Have a nice day, lads. And he just kind of walks back.
As he's walking away, I'm going to tell Odeysus to go. Why are they drawing a bath?
Well, the kid should have a bath.
Well, yeah, they should fill it with hot water then. They shouldn't fucking draw a picture of it.
It's a turn of phrase.
What?
Drawing as in like what?
You draw water from like a well or
Yes.
Uh,
I don't suppose you do. It's different ways of saying the same thing. I mean, it's a
so they're not going to draw a picture. They're going to put water in the bath.
Yes.
That's right.
Right. Okay. Why did they just say that then?
Fancy way of saying it.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's very fancy.
A couple of minutes will come by and he'll just start putting the crumb over a couple of different platters. A wee push cart has got, and you just start putting it on the table. Right, your food will be out in a couple of seconds. Got the chef working on it. It'll be out in a couple of like 20 minutes or so. You all good with that?
That's fine.
That's fine.
No problem at all. You need me at all? I'll be sitting at the table, the bar, just reading my book.
Ian, what time is it in the world right now?
It's about 4 or 5.
Right, got you.
Why?
Just gonna look at a detail.
I was just wondering if we were like in late evening or afternoon or what. Yeah.
Just look at a detail. Go. Must be strange for once having someone cook the meal for you and not having any hand in it.
You have no idea. By the end of the winter, the rations that we had in the house, I was looking at scraps.
Yeah.
Can't believe you, Odeysus. Or you, Venis.
Maybe I should go in there and help. Like maybe they might need me.
No, for
Oh.
once, take a minute and sit. You don't even look like you've slept. You look like you're about to keel over.
That's because I haven't. That's what the tea is
Yes,
for.
that sounds about right.
I think Mr. Bremlin has the right idea with that one.
Can't believe you, Odeysus. Or
I'll
you,
make it up.
Venis.
Make it up to you another time.
No, I can't. I'm very upset right now.
Well, I
And
can
you,
only
Venis.
apologize.
Don't you think I'm leaving you out of this?
What have I done? Sorry.
I can't believe you're both going to sit here and eat bear in front of me.
It's owlbear.
It's owlbear.
I know. I just thought I'd make a joke.
Oh, is it? I mean, if it is against your religion.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, brilliant.
That's a question. Where do owlbears
thought it
fall
was
into the
fucking-
great bears?
I mean, they're
Hmm,
part bear,
okay.
so I guess there must be something in it.
I wondered
I
if they
don't
were
know.
like the
Don't really have them on
abomination.
the island.
I just didn't know whether you were like, no, owlbears are an abomination because they're not true bear.
Nah,
All bears are good bears.
all bears are good bears.
Nice way to look
But
at
I don't know.
things.
We don't really have any on the island. We only have the big white ones.
Polar bear.
Yeah. They're big. You got little ones on the mainland, but the polar bears, they're massive. You can ride them. Pretty great.
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
That sounds
Imagine no one
amazing.
fucks with us.
It sounds amazing, but Valerica, if you had to face one thing in life and it was Moryn riding a bear, do you think you would win?
Well, I guess not, but I'm
Well,
not
it's
fighting
fine.
Moryn, am I?
That is true.
You aim for the bear.
Yeah, that's the easier one to kill, honestly. But now imagine there's 500 of them. And you understand why the Empire doesn't really fuck with the Isles much.
I'm kind of glad you're a separated island at this point.
Well, so am I, because otherwise you'd all be frozen and that would be great.
Yes, quite.
Cool. I'd say a couple of minutes go by, well, sorry, 20 minutes or so. He comes over with his push cart again. Right, I've got everyone's food here. And he starts plating it up and putting it in. He goes, there you go, here's your steak, and everything all good? Everything's correct, everything should be as it is. You guys have described it.
That's
Lovely, thank you.
perfect, thank you.
That's all. Feel free to eat up, and I'll let you know when your rooms are ready. I'll go get your keys, actually. That's what I'll do.
Thank you.
Walk
Do you think this would be a good time to wake up Morelka? She hasn't really eaten.
Yeah, probably.
Should we try and wake her, or just leave her to wake of her own volition?
How long has she been sleeping now, Ian?
We could ask for more food if she wakes up and is hungry.
She fell asleep last night at around about 10 or 11, and now it's so it'll be 12, a couple of 15, 16 hours.
Jesus, like... Would it be reasonable for Odysseus to suspect that something is wrong, or that she's just, like,
Make a medicine check.
exasperated? Okay. That will be 14.
14. You're able to kind of not tell like medically if she's like how she's doing like health wise, but you would think this would be some sort of like maybe some sort of trauma response to something of like her body's almost kind of like her mind's forcing her to kind of stay asleep right now, and like bringing her out of that could like have some. It could like help her, or it could have some pretty adverse reactions.
Yes, maybe you're right. Maybe we'll leave her asleep, keep some food aside, like Burnie says.
She'll come to in her own time. It's better.
Well,
that than
I don't
being
even mean
taken
just keep
awake.
aside for her. I mean just ask for more food so that way it's nice and hot, not sitting there cold.
I think that can be managed. Well, in that case, let's dig in. I'll pour some
Venis
tea.
does not need telling twice. He's like straight in that state.
Yeah.
And as a gesture, because he's kind of realised he's a bit aggressive, he's gonna pour himself a cup of tea, and then he's gonna pour some in the cup for Burnie as well. Pass it over instead of just putting it down, letting him do it. Just gonna like slide it over and give him a nod.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and you guys start eating and whatnot. The food is like, it's not like, oh, this is like fucking disgusting. It's good. It's good food. Not the best food you've ever eaten in your life. Just kind of nice, actually, to have some actually like a cooked meal again. You have to cook yourself and whatnot. So you okay, eat, have a good time.
Just like Weatherspoon's food.
What?
Just like Weatherspoon's food.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Weatherspoons after a hangover. This is like it's what you need.
It's like,
You have a good meal, but you're able to kind of still hold conversation and whatnot. You guys clear your plates as much as you would like to clear them. As soon as he kind of sees you're done, he comes back over and goes, right, am I going to clear the table here? You guys done?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
yeah, thank you.
He starts putting the plates and he goes, so, did you come far? Or are you just travelling from Port Violet?
We'll see.
Well, we'll see. I fucking hell, I thought no one was left there. Sorry, pardon my language.
Yeah, they're restoring the town currently.
Oh, that's good. It was a good respectable town beforehand, before that terrible event. It's good that it's building itself back up. Always good to have some sort of resiliency. Never let it suddenly kick you down. And he starts like putting the plates away and goes, right, I'll get these all cleaned. Sorry, here's your keys, and he kind of pass everyone their keys. Just keep you nice and locked. I'll be here all night. Don't have to bother with it. I don't get let off till tomorrow, so I'll be here all night. Kitchen's open all night. If you want some food afterwards, feel free to come down. I'll be here as always. Like I said, there's no one else here. It's you and fucking hell. What's his fucking name? And Jacob. Jacob's just one of those wardens, you know, one of the Arcanlight's wardens. So he's just here. So you're actually in safe hands if he's here. So need to worry about it. Where are you guys heading off to?
High Dawn
Oh, you're going for the festival, are you?
Festival.
Usually the king throws a big festival, big kind of games and big kind of like stuff happening. I've heard rumours about the games he's been doing this year, and it's apparently he always kind of ends up with a massive game, and sometimes it's an arena fight, sometimes it's a hunt, something like that. But like apparently he's doing something different this year, so it'll be a good year to go.
I didn't know there was an event. Did any of you?
Yes, I've seen it maybe once or twice.
I got it off last year, so I have to work it this year. One of those many things, you know. But, last year was good. It was good. But I hope you do enjoy it. If you go for the laundry service, just leave your clothes outside. They'll get cleaned and whatnot. We don't really do an armor service, so like don't leave in leather and plate and whatnot. If it's just nice clothes, a cloak, we can clean those for you and have them do some oil. And then you would just pay as soon as you leave. You all good with that, aye?
Yes, that's
Of
fine.
course.
No problem at all. Before you go up, you'll have to sign in with a book with me. Once you've signed in, you'll be good to go up. And he just kind of goes back to his table. Well, his bar. There you guys.
Like gonna stand up. Right. Well, I'm heading to the room. Odysseus, good luck with that child.
Thank you.
Let me know if anything happens. I'll speak to you guys later. Like, just gonna puddle off to the room.
Yeah, as you sign into the book that Neep has for you, and head back.
You're not going with there.
What?
Said Starling, are you not also going with Valerica?
Why do you want me to be rid of you? Do you want to get rid of me?
No, I assumed you guys were sharing a room, so
Yes,
I just
I'll go up
assumed we'd be
later.
going together.
I'll go up later.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, like just kind of pass on. You guys get more drinks if you want to keep drinking. I'll say at this is you get to that point where like you're yawning, like every couple of like minutes, and your eyes get kind of teary, just because you didn't sleep last night. Everyone can kind of detect it. Odysseus looks like a little bit worse for wear, but yes, he doesn't look like he's been for a fight. Just kind of looks like obviously tired.
Odysseus, do you need any help tonight with looking after the girl?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what. Sorry, I didn't get any sleep last night.
Let someone else take over for tonight, Odysseus. You need to rest.
I'll do it.
Let someone else take over, Odysseus. You need to
That was
rest.
the longest pause I've ever heard.
Again, I'll do it. I'm really well rested. I don't need any sleep right now, so yeah, I'll do it.
Burnie, I think the only, as much as I admire the candor, the only thing I would suggest is maybe seeing someone that she doesn't recognize when she becomes conscious might be more detrimental than seeing one of us who she saw dig her out of that pit.
I mean,
It
let's
might
be
be-
honest here, though. I'm not the most threatening person in the world, so
You're not, but you're a stranger to her, whereas at least she knows that we were the ones who got her out of that house. Seeing a
All right,
stranger
well-
could set her off. Might be better to ease you in gradually.
all right. Well, don't say I never offered.
I won't say that at all, you offered. We were all here. Sorry.
Odysseus, I don't mind going up with you. I mean, I don't want to be alone with her, but I don't mind.
Well, then I
going
hear
up
you
with
and I can go together then, Venis. We're bunkmates, anyways.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm going to get her up the stairs. Don't worry. And he is gonna get up and try and help. He's like, I could use a hand, but I'm staying in
Right.
the room anyway. So
Yes.
I'll give you a hand as well, Odysseus. I'm going up as well.
Thank you. I'm no Moryn. I can't lift heavy weights or light ones for that matter.
What? Drop.
Is that because
Oh.
you're old?
Half a keg of beer.
Yes.
0.0.
Yeah, mine's getting pretty sloshed.
That's fine, Moryn. You finish off the rest of that keg.
Oh, on it.
I'll start heading upstairs. And before he goes up, he is going to turn and just go, and Burnie? Sorry, Mr. Bremlin.
Why are you calling me Mr. Bremlin?
Because a while ago you pointed out that I wasn't showing you much respect, and I acknowledge that.
Yeah,
So,
okay,
calling
but
you by...
calling Mr. Bremlin is just a dick move. It's like we're not friends.
Burnie,
There you go.
I apologize for snapping earlier on. You're right. This is a conversation that needed to happen. And yes, I should have waited here. I've thought about that. I apologize. We will speak tomorrow.
Alright. And I go in and give him a big hug.
I do not accept the hug.
Doesn't matter, he's still hugging you.
No, he can say no to a hug and push you away.
I'm not like pushing him away, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
let's talk first, Burnie. I appreciate you. I'm not quite there yet. I'm too tired for this.
Are you gonna go to the? Sorry, are you going to the luxury room or just on your own?
I'm gonna get the kid into the luxury room, and I'm gonna because I think the plan was I was gonna sleep on the floor. I was gonna see if I could find like some sort of rug or blanket and make like a makeshift little sort of like sleep bit on the floor next to the bed.
That's fine.
But I want to get the kid in there. Yeah.
Cool.
As we're going up, I just kind of look and go, "Good night, Mr. Bremlin," and just walk up.
Is
Why
everyone?
are you calling me Mr. Bremlin as well?
Is everyone going to bed
Venis stays up for a little bit.
with Moyne?
He's just like so fucking tense.
I'll say first it. Valericia, you kind of go into your room. It's a nice kind of like standard little room. Has a nice, let's say, double bed in it. Some drawers and whatnot. You can't do the thing of just looking around, but there's nothing really in there, and like an extra pillow and whatnot. Yeah, is there anything you'd like to do in the room while you're there on your own?
Is there like a mirror in the room?
Yeah.
Valerica's just gonna walk up to the mirror and just kind of like observe her reflection.
Mhm.
Just kind of like, not like poking at her face, but just kind of like touching it and just like looking at the blue skin.
Yeah.
And after that, she's just gonna sigh and then, I don't know, she's gonna take her plate out and like brush her hair.
That's fine. Yeah, you can sit and just brush your hair. Are you gonna put your clothes out for the laundry service or?
Nah.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll say sorry. DC, you go up next. You kind of place her into the bed. Also, you have her the clothes you guys bought her as well. Place them. There's a nice in there. There's a nice like chaise longue. The double bed's kind of the four-poster bed has the kind of veils over it. Nice, comfy looking bed. You kind of when you place her onto it, because how tired you are, you look at it and go, "Man, I could really fucking sleep in this bed."
Yeah, I was assisting him as well. We get.
Oh,
her
that's
up
fine.
as well.
Yeah, you get her up, place her down. You find there's like a nice there's a chaise longue. There's also like a nice kind of couch in the kind of nice wooden ornate cushion couch. And there's also there's a bath with also that the bath also has a screen, and go around it. And the bath has hot water in it that's kind of like steaming out. And you're both inside the room with her.
I'm kind of looking and I'm like, as nice as a bath would be, maybe she's still not the best time to wake her up.
No, leave her to it. You
Bath
can
might be
always get the
wasted.
bath rerun. I mean, there's no reason to suggest you can't have a bath, Odysseus. You did go into a room which was filled with rotting corpses and help get a girl out of a burnt down barn.
I believe she's traumatized enough without waking up with an old man in a bath.
I suppose. Why were you apologizing to Burnie?
Because I snapped at him, and I'm better than that.
And he deserves it. We can't
Burnie's-
just keep apologizing to him because this is reinforcing these things with him.
Burnie is in the wrong. I don't doubt that for a minute. Birch set me off. Birch really set me off. I am worried about my son. Morelka has kind of brought that out a little bit, and Birch was the straw that broke the camel's back. And I realized that, and I apologize for him. That doesn't mean that I'm saying he's in any way in the right. He's walking around with that thing, and it needs to be dealt with. Burnie suggested we have a talk about it after walk. We've extended an olive branch, and have had the walk, so now it is time for the talk, which we can do in the morning. We have done his idea, now it is time for the talk. And we can sort out Birch tomorrow when we have all had a rest. And I think it's also a thing that one needs to realize when one is too tired to have these conversations, and today I am. I would rather do this in a clear headspace. So...
How optimistic are you that this talk is going to go remotely the way we want it to?
I think that the talks that seem the most futile are the ones that are most important. And not doing them at all, well, what's the point in hope, right?
I suppose. I just don't see Burnie mustering up the... and what's the word? The strength of will to be able to look beyond his own needs and his own desires. Because ultimately that is all he ever does. He says he did this for all of us. He did this because he doesn't want to lose possibly the only friends he's ever had in his life.
Burnie, from what I've found, is a man who will do what he thinks is right, regardless of whether people agree with him or not. Now, in that regard, I can say there are members of this party that have done the exact same thing. I believe now I'm not simply angry of the things he's done. I am angry of the way he presented himself as uncaring about it, which is why we want to have the conversation. But tonight is not for that. I am going to sit down.
More
Good
than
night,
that, I think you should lie down. I'll leave you to it.
Good night.
Okay. Good night. No, I'll go
I'm
back
gonna-
and go to his and Valerica's room.
Yeah.
He's gonna lie down on the couch and just fucking conk out.
Starling and Valerica, you guys want to do anything at all?
Valerica's just vibing really in the room, just sitting.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and kind of just get changed, just kind of just chill out.
Burnie, Venis, and Moryn, you guys are still downstairs. I'll say it's getting late in the evening, probably 8-9 o'clock. You can see that the warden that was sitting there has just kind of got his stuff and went back up the stairs to his own room. And Neepus just kind of sat, still reading his book, with his little glasses on, and just kind of going away. Well, you guys can order more drinks if you want to. You can do whatever you want to, up to you.
Could I please have another tea?
Would you like that a little bit stronger, or would you like just a tea?
No, just a tea, please. I don't drink.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend having tea at this time of night, as it will kind of make you a little bit more chirpy. But you want to sleep tonight, or?
Son, I know what I'm about.
Okay. And just get down and kind of go back into the thing. Are you wanting the full kettle, or are you wanting the?
Yeah, just the full kettle, please, and thank you.
Okay. And just kind of wonders when he comes back to the table, puts it down. There you go. There's more tea for you. Some milk.
Thank you very much.
How are your boiled eggs?
Oh, they were really good. Perfectly hard-boiled.
Okay, well, let's know that.
I like it when the yolk's almost grey inside. It's great.
Oh, okay, well. No. Anyway, well, hope you guys have a nice night. He looks over at Moryn. Moryn, are you finished your keg?
Moryn has shifted in the booth or whatever so he can see the door.
Mm-hmm.
And is just watching the door but still drinking his beer.
I
don't know how quickly he could drink through a whole keg though.
That's fine. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just like... What time do you lock the doors on a night?
Wait, don't lock the doors. What are you talking about?
Well, like, how do you sleep?
I get let off in the morning.
Alright, so it's open all night?
Yeah, the tavern's open all night. Blue Hills, it's one of those things. Open all night, kitchen's open all night, keeps going.
Right. I mean, shit for you. You got to stay up all night.
Ah, no,
All
man,
right.
you should see the wage after it. It does pretty well. After midnight, goes to time and a half.
All right. Okay.
Ah, so it's not a bad gig. Sit here and get to read my book. Days like this, it's not a problem at all. Plus, sometimes I get sloshed.
Fair enough.
Ah, it's a pretty good deal. Anything else for you, Blondie?
No, thank you. I'm fine with the tea I've got at the moment.
No problem at all. Alright, have a nice time. He just kind of goes back and sits down. Are you going to do anything during the night, or are you going to go up to your rooms?
Moryn is going to wait until Venis and Burnie have both gone to bed.
Cool. Yep. Venis, Burnie, are you guys both put to bed? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for Venis to go. He just seems very like thoughtful tonight, so he's just kind of like thinking to himself. He's not much for conversation.
That's fine. Yeah. So we'll see. Everyone kind of goes to bed. Everyone's having a nice sleep.
After Burnie and Venis have gone, Moryn waits like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
He gets up and he goes over to the guy. And he's like, "Alright, mate," and he's pretty drunk, clearly. Last time I was in a tavern, this guy who's not our friend came along and pretended to be our friend, and I'm worried he might show up again.
Right.
So can you do me a favor? And he's gonna like drunkenly stumble through some of his money. If a guy comes here looking for Burnie or Starling or any of us, if I give you some money, can you come tell me first? I'm kind of like their bodyguard.
Oh, okay. So if any gentleman comes in asking
for any of us,
any of the party,
you come
yes.
get me first, alright?
Okay, that's no problem. I won't take any money for it. I'll just come get you.
Alright, you're a star.
Nice.
He's going to very heavily pat him on the shoulder and then go off up to bed.
Come here. You go up to bed.
Moryn bars his door.
That's fine. You bar your door.
I'm not fucking... Last time I was in a tavern, that cunt showed up. I ain't taking any chances.
Is anybody else leaving their clothes out to get laundered throughout the night? Just need to know.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
Burnie is. He likes to be
Cool.
a fresh and sharp-looking man.
I'll wash mine in a river like a regular traveller.
Anybody else?
Boil a pot of water. I don't
Cool.
need
That's fine.
to pay for food cleaning.
I'll use the cold bath water the next morning.
How's it going to dry before we set off?
Right. I have a point of exhaustion. I'm not a thinker right now.
Cool. Odeysus, you're asleep. Having kind of like a deep sleep, kind of one of those sleep. You take you almost think it's going to be a short nap, but then you kind of fall deep. But all of a sudden you're sprung awake, and the first thing you see is the moonlight outside the window and in the room. Like to come back into the glow. But standing in the window is the silhouette of this Miss Maroka. And she's standing up looking outside the window.
Is she doing anything?
She's standing up looking outside the window.
I think Odysseus is gonna sit up and just have his shift so his legs are on the ground, but he's not gonna stand. I mean, he's gonna do it, make enough noise doing it so she's aware that he's moving.
I can still feel it.
I know. You'll feel it'll be there for a while. It'll take time.
Did anybody else survive?
Afraid not. I'm afraid not. Well, we were alerted to the situation by somebody who claimed to be your mother. But when we took you back to the place where she was meant to be, she wasn't there. Her cart was, but there was no horse. It was very strange.
I'd already conceded to dying. and I'd given up on seeing anyone else, so her being gone, I cannot. The sadness in my heart cannot grow any stronger. I wept enough. I ran out of tears on the second day, crushed by my own house.
And yet you had the spirit to stay alive. You're quite frankly one of the strongest people I've ever met.
Who are you people?
That's a long story. And is there like in this room, is there like a chair or I understand I'm on a couch, but is there like a little table or something I can sit at, or like a side table, or?
Yeah, she's just still looking out the window up to the moon.
Like I'm gonna go sit on one of them. If she wants to join me, why not? I'm gonna sit down and go. We're all traveling together for one reason or another. We've all come across bad situations and like to help people if we can. And when we heard you were in trouble, well, it wasn't even a conversation. We just said yes and started walking towards you. And that was that. Some things you just know you have to do, and one of them was to check and see if you were all right.
I prayed that someone would come and get me.
And who did you pray to?
My mother. She was a religious one I never wanted to follow. And so I never bothered to learn whatever the name was. I just when the house fell, I had the symbol in my hand, so I clutched onto it and prayed.
Do you still have it?
It's at the house. I don't have anything on me. I'm dressed in rags right now.
Well, we have a solution for that. And I'm going to stand up. I'm going to light a little candle, as I imagine there's one in the room. I'm just going to illuminate the clothes that we've got for her. I say, you've got some new clothes. There's some food. And we can get some warm food up here. And we can draw a bath as well if you need it.
You go over and touch the bath, and the bath is actually still relatively hot.
It's still quite warm, so whatever you need, it's here for you.
What is your name?
Odeysus.
Would you mind leaving, Odeysus?
Of course. Do you want to be alone the whole night, or do you want me to come and check on you?
That is your choice. And she'll just kind of keep looking up towards the moon.
I'll have them send some hot food up for you. And he'll turn around and walk out the room.
As you lock at the room, you hear the door and kind of lock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He's gonna go he's gonna go down and see if he can get any late night food just sent up for like a knock at the door and leave it on the floor kind of job. If possible.
Mm-hmm.
If possible, and then I think he's gonna go and knock on Moryn's door and just see if he can sleep on the floor, because obviously, yeah.
Yeah, you can't. Moryn, you hear a knock at your door.
Well, I guess he's asleep.
Fuck, shit, 1 second, I had the mic muted. He falls out of his bed, crawls over to the door, picks his sword up off the floor, and like, did he come like I said he? Oh, Odysseus. Hello.
Hello. She's
All right.
awake. She's awake and needed some space. May I sleep on your floor?
Honestly, Odysseus, take the bed. I'm drunk enough for the floor.
You're a good man. And
Oh,
just
no.
walks forward and collapses into the bed, and he's already out.
Moryn rebars the door.
Yeah.
Just crashes on the floor. He's like, oh, it's like my old ice bed.
Yeah, you guys sleep through the night. Morning comes round, and you do hear like a slight in all your doors, and you just hear neat. It's time for you guys check out as you've all slept till about 10.
Shit.
All right.
Shit.
Yes.
I'll say your exhaustion's away now, Odysseus.
Mentally, no. Physically, maybe.
Moryn cracks his back, pulls the bar out the back of the door, picks all his stuff up.
I like to imagine when you crack your back, like we can feel it in the floor. Like it's like, oh shit.
It like it's like someone hammering a nail in.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll go get breakfast.
I'm gonna go check on the kid.
Yeah, you get Morocco. I'll get bacon. Just sort of goes downstairs.
I think he's gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, Odysseus, you got the deluxe room.
I was gonna say before I want to knock on the door with Venis just to see if Venis wants to join me.
Yeah,
Venis
and Burnie.
And Burnie.
Yeah. I like to think, don't know why, that you wake up and Burnie's in his shirt but still in his like Y-front underwear. And he's like,
I didn't think you were gonna have the underwear. I thought you meant he was just gonna straight up Donald Duck it. Like,
Venis, where are my trousers?
Donald Duck it.
Listen, he's an idiot. He's not incompetent. Well,
Yeah, I don't trust that there.
You talking about Max or are you talking about Burnie?
talking about you, Michael.
Ah.
Don't come at me, bro.
Yeah, you get Venis and Burnie.
I'm gonna head up to the kid's room and knock on the door.
There's no answer.
Where'll go?
Doesn't seem promising.
I'm gonna open the door.
The door's locked.
Where'll go? It's me.
You hear nothing
Good
back.
breakfast. And look at the others like.
The barman must have spare keys.
Not worth seeing. Ian, would I have left the key inside, or?
Yeah. That's how she locked the door.
Oh. Might be worth seeing. Well, I guess I'll go see the barman. Yeah, I'll run downstairs and just ask Neep.
Moryn, you go downstairs and you'll see Morocco, the girl you were carrying the entire time, sitting at the bar, eating and drinking, and having a conversation with Neep.
Oh. Well, you're up already. That's good. Hello.
Yes.
You might not remember me.
Sorry, what's your name?
It's Moryn.
Hello, Moryn. Were you one of the ones...
Yeah, I am. I cut your arm off.
I would assume when it was crushed, yes.
Yeah, it was. We tried. And I mean, those two are magic up there, and they couldn't. So,
It's fine.
I mean, I'm pretty strong, so they thought it'd be better if I did it, because it'd be clean.
You seem to be carrying guilt. Don't worry.
When I cut a kid's arm off, it's kind of fucked up. I really wish we didn't have to do that. In fact, I wish the whole thing hadn't happened. You know, that'd have been better.
But Moryn, it's done.
Yeah, we just got to find your mum now. I don't know where she went off to.
I'm sure we'll find her again.
Yeah, of course we will.
Odysseus, Venis and Burnie, you guys come downstairs and you see Morocco sat at the table.
He kind of looks as if he's about to say something and then sees her having a conversation with Moryn and just like shuts his mouth. But we'll go over and sit down silently and just give a smile.
And that's Odysseus?
Yes.
Do
Good to see you up and about.
Yes. Well, it was a difficult night last night.
I can only imagine.
Is this all of you? Or?
No, I believe there's Valericia and Starling still to come down.
Yeah, they're probably busy.
Hmm.
I don't know, that's from last night.
And you are sorry. It looks at Venis.
My name's Venis. I did some healing on you yesterday.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
And you, sir? It looks at Burnie. Or maybe she
6
doesn't.
hard boiled eggs.
I mean, she doesn't work there.
Oh, I didn't know who you were.
12 boiled eggs.
I mean, Max, you saw her with Moryn the entire time yesterday.
Well, I wasn't really paying much attention because I was trying to talk with Venis and stuff like that.
She'll just look at you and go, I don't work here.
Burnie, I thought I was a bit thick, but I was carrying her yesterday.
Well,
whole
I'm not
day.
gonna lie. I didn't really see her face and the missing arm, so.
Have you ever met a what? No, I'm not even gonna go there, Burnie. Nib. Need 6 eggs and all the bacon.
I'll see what I can do. So I'll let you guys sit down and let the rest of your party come down. Mr. Bremlin, your clothes have been clean. You should have picked them up by now. It'll be about 10 gold for you to pay the laundry fee.
Okay, no worries. And I ruffle around and I go, there you go.
No, your clothes kind of smell of a nice kind of fresh lemon, and they have like, a nice kind of soft fitness to you now. Even the kind of like older clothes that you have, the kind of fit it seems to fit you even better, almost like they're new.
But these are really nice. Well done. I'm gonna give him another 2 gold coins.
It wasn't me, but I'll pass this on to the people who've cleaned your clothes.
Thank you.
Problem. If you guys want to just have me sit down and wait for Starling and Valericia.
Yep.
Starling and Valericia, are you guys gonna come down or?
Yeah.
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 Both come down. You both pass, and Marilka is just she's not sat with you guys. She's sat at the kind of tavern bar with the deep and just kind of having small conversations with him.
Just kind of pass and just go sit down with the others and just go, I see she's up and about now.
Indeed. She had a difficult night.
Did you wake up in the night then?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
She
so I can
needed
imagine
some
that wasn't an
space.
easy conversation.
It was a short conversation. She needed some space, and I gave it to her. I slept with Moryn. Slept in Moryn's room last night.
You had me go there for a second.
OTP.
But yes, I think she's going to deal with it in her own way. She's lost more than, well, I was about to say any of us, but honestly, I think the one person that can probably sympathize with her is Venis. Well,
So
it's good to see she's making some progress.
indeed.
Nick will come over and go, right, I'll see what kind of... But you guys just wanting that kind of... Archenlight royal breakfast? Are you wanting like kind of... bits of bacon, bread, cheese?
Just whatever you would recommend for going on a journey.
You
I
want,
think.
you want to fill up if you're going to hide on quite a long journey, so I'll get you some nice Archen royal breakfast. Anybody else wanting an Archen royal breakfast?
I'll have one, please.
I'll have one, thank you.
you.
No problem at all. I'll just go and get all that ready then. Me and Marilka had conversations last night. I would keep her by your side if I were you.
How do you mean?
We had conversations last night. She told me some things in confidence, and I think you should take her with you.
Why would you say that?
She feels some sort of safety towards a lot of you. She did pull her out of a hole.
We are taking her with us, don't worry. We're not monsters, we're not just going to leave her in a tavern in the middle of nowhere. No offense, it's a lovely tavern, but not the best place to leave a one-armed orphan.
I don't know what your plans are for her, but I wouldn't try to dump her off at an orphanage or to a guild or some sort of workhouse. One of you are going to have to step up, I'd be honest. She's old enough to where she can look after herself, but there are some stuff she needs teaching to and direction she needs. I understand we only met yesterday, and it's a lot to ask, but if you have a heart like mine, you'd understand.
I think this is something we can talk about on the road.
Fair enough. I've said my piece. Now
No, you've shown wisdom, and I appreciate it.
first time it's been called that, but yeah. I'll go get your food. He kind of walks off. As you guys are eating and whatnot, Marilka is just kind of sat at the thing on her own. But from here, we'll take our break. People can go off and pee and whatnot and do what they need to do. Back in 15 minutes.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Houston,
Hoisted.
Is it hoisted? Is it hoisted? Is it hoisted? What is it? Is it hoisting? What is it?
No, it's hoisted.
What are you laughing at? Everyone's laughing at me. I've never heard anyone do that voice before. She sounds so outraged. Is it not hoisting?
I'm genuinely disappointed, Ian. I'm not
Is it not? Is it not hoisting? Is it not hoisting? What is it? It's spelled.
it's hoisting.
It's spelled hoisting.
It's not. It's spelled hoisted.
It's spelled Hoisin.
Hoy. That's hoy.
At what point is HOI?
It's hoisting. Like, but then if they put a W, it would be hoisting, right?
It's not
Yeah. How else do you say the word hoising?
I don't like my favourite childhood game, Guess Hoy, alright? It's
Who's in? That's like. No! Nice. Nice. Oh shit.
Alright, come on. Oh my fuck!
What is melee? Because I figured out it is not B, that's crouch.
Max is dead! I'm in the cupboard, get in the cupboard! I'm up. Get upstairs! Get in the cupboard then! The door's open! I'm trying! Get in the cupboard! I just saw your light again!
Michael. No, I will eat. No. I will eat these 2 burgers. They will help me beat this fat boy. So I will. Yes! I'm ready for this match. Ooh! You ready? You ready to eat 2 burgers at once? You ready? You ready? You ready? Get those 2 burgers. You ready? I'm ready for the title, Max! I'm ready for the title! I'm gonna pee myself! This title's mine! Pretty he's a mate. Ah, he seems like a pretty good guy. Pretty swell, actually. Okay. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What did the game just shit on me? It was like, oh, you get to beat this, no problem. What? Where did this come from? What is that? My souls are going. I beat the boss. What? The dragon just kills me? Like that? All dialogue? What? There was a dragon. And what does dialogue do against a dragon? I was like a fucking crazy person. Like I have just one pillow that I fold in half. It's a very sad looking pillow though. I'll say this. The pillow looks very, very sad, but it's just that. Oh.
Right, there you go.
You're a serial killer. What the fuck? One pillow? Yeah, you only need 1 pillow. You just take it. It's not. It's the thing is, it's half.
Miss Somebody, you've got like a million. You've got like a million teddies and cushions.
What kind of milk do you drink?
He's still. How they found out? It's like your son. He's half yogurt.
Just no. I raised him. I raised him right. You shouldn't. How did he get to have yogurt? I should have been there. Damn it. How have yogurt? No.
A big jet.
Yeah, but this reminds me of old times, huh? You know-
What is reminiscent about this?
Yeah, I'm firing blanks.
You broke Max! You finally did it!
No, Max! No! Oh.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Oh, you go back out?
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that the island we just came from in front of us?
I'm aiming at that one, but...
No.
I think...
What?
This is gonna be fun.
What the fuck?
I really want to jump in.
No, I can't get you back up, so you'll probably spawn with nothing.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
Well, this is a... We found a cave and then we found a giant...
Oh.
Oh, did you not live?
Nah.
Oh,
Not
no
really.
way, you blew my mind. And if you're wondering when it comes out, I've got news for you. Do we have a countdown to Willow? Yes, we fucking do. We have a countdown to Willow, my lads. November 30th. It's 180 shit. That's playing. We have 183 days to go until Willow. 2 hours, 52 minutes, 23 seconds. Willow is gonna be coming back, you. We'll be having a countdown to Willow. We'll have some trivia going.
Splash them towards me.
My human name will be Splash Thompson. You ready? You didn't.
I have a level of hate here that I genuinely don't know if it's for the character or you.
Oh,
like,
it's not for me. My name is the Human Splash. Right, I'm gonna... Major Splash is on the case. Go round the other way. Go round the other way, Vincent. They're coming towards you. Block them at the pass. Like Leonidas at Thermopylae. Splash them. They're the Persians. And you're oh, we caught a Persian. Let's take him back to Sparta.
Catch one.
Max, go up there and speak it.
I heard you! I was reading chat! Fucking hell!
He better get the fucking
Yes.
Hey, do you like that mask? It's from a cool anime. You ever watched anime before?
Oh, I want to jump. I want to jump.
I watched this really cool anime once. It was called.
Do you think Ian realizes he's still on Bluetooth?
It's called Avatar. Have you ever watched it before? All these stairs work. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell! I mean, fucking Indiana Jones! Fuck! Who the fuck is this guy?
I think he's like...
Dragon, obviously.
He was in like the other story stuff in this game before, yeah.
You have a problem because he's black?
White.
So, is it Johnny Depp doing the voice?
No.
Oh.
No, this is a black dude.
What are we on about?
This guy here.
Max is looking at the complete off. No, Max, they got Johnny Depp to do that old black dude over there.
No, I mean... Oh!
What is happening?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I completely misunderstood what was going on.
What do you think Johnny Depp sounds like?
Oh, hand over his compass. We fucking did it, boys! We fucking did
Yes! Yeah, we got through! I didn't complete the game, but I did! I got through enough where it's well deserved! Less than an hour! We get through! So just put it all in there.
Okay, Daniel.
Well, where are you?
Where are you? Where are you?
You're heading back to spawn.
I'm not back to spawn again.
Yeah, that's what I came from.
Oh!
You came from this way.
Yeah.
Shit!
We.
You go, why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Well, well, let's just leave it there. Oh, that's funny. That's so. No, it sounds so sad. Where did she come? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking idiot! Oh my god! Just fucking set myself on fire. Never thought I'd die side by side for your good.
I mean, I'm not dying, so this
I
isn't.
never thought I'd
Not
die
dying.
side by side with a yogurt.
What about side by side with a friend?
Oh, maybe you can be the bridge that I never could be. I got too much hate in me. But you, there's a lock. You're the goddamn key, Vincent. Oh.
Something you need to know.
Oh.
Your son fucking sucks at basketball.
No. He ain't no LeBron. Oh. Oh. Fuck you, pal! Oh, fuck! There's probably a baboon tree in the plaza this year.
I'm sorry. A what?
A bamboo. It's probably a bamboo. It's probably a bamboo tree. Shut up, Jake Reed.
Oh, are they?
I'm destroyed. Don't walk! That wasn't what you did! You're like... I destroyed one, you walked into the other! Walk away from the fucking space, you... Why? You're just... Why did you become... Like, Max... Okay, Lord, we gotta move. We gotta leave this guy behind.
Yeah,
Okay, and coming back. Okie dokie, there we go.
How are you actually moving now? He just fucking went for... Oh, shit! What just happened?
No.
Why did you just eat your... Why did you... Hold on.
I just remembered. I was like, oh, at one point we have to go up onto a windowsill. I thought this was the windowsill.
I followed you played like 7 minutes for a very long time.
I'm gonna order a KFC.
A KFC? KFCs make my ass greasy.
Do you know what I mean? Like, the old boy. I'm the old dog.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm 20. Well, I'm 28 now. You're 27, aren't you, dumb bitch? Adam, will you look
Turning
at
28.
How much did that fresh Rolex set you back?
Oh, that's it!
And ever!
I'm gonna throw shit at someone.
Have you picked up shit?
Michael, turn around.
What? No, horse shit.
I can't do it.
I'm
already.
He flew too close to the
Oh,
sun.
no, good for Max,
That's
please.
fine. I'll eat it. Can I get some dippy sauce?
What's dippy sauce
I'm
gonna get sweet curry for you.
Sweet what?
Sweet curry.
I don't like sweet curry.
Barbecue.
Yeah, do you have like a sweet and sour? Another for Max, please. Right, Mike.
Oh, fuck! I had such a good shot for so long! Fuck! I was just by with die the fire! Fuck! Oh man, where does that put me? Holy fuck!
I'm aware that this is ridiculous.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
fully aware.
Guys, here we go. This is like a how long?
Look, 23 seconds.
So many videos that you've sent of you locking your.
So there goes. That's the deadlock one. All right. So it's fine. There you go. And now I'm getting the key. And I did that. There you go. There's
what?
one.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Three times in a row. That looks like we've edited it together.
It's kind of hard to make fun of Max on this one because this genuinely seems like an ADHD kind of problem, and I kind of feel bad now.
It is honestly. I cannot leave.
What is the free locks for?
Because I feel it doesn't feel right if it's not 3.
But surely, surely the first one locks it.
Oh, are they?
I've destroyed. Don't walk! That was what you did! You're like, what you? I destroyed one. You walked out of the other. Walk away from the fucking spades, you. What? You're just.
Check, please.
Gandalf, this will be a night to remember.
Houston? Houston?
Hoiston.
Is it Hoiston? Is it Hoiston? Is it Hoiston? What is it? Is it Houston? What is it?
No, it's Hoiston.
What are you laughing at? I'm not laughing at me. I've never heard anyone do that voice before. She sounds so outraged. Is it not Houston?
I'm genuinely disappointed, Ian. I'm not
Is
gonna
it
lie.
not? Is it not Houston? Is it not Houston? What is it? It's
No,
spelled.
it's Hoiston.
It's spelled Houston.
It's not. It's spelled Hoiston.
It's spelled Hoisin.
Hoy. That's Hoy.
But Ian, at what point is HOI who?
It's who? Like, wait, but then if they put a W, it would be Houston, right?
It's not fucking.
Yeah. How else do you say the word Houston?
Like my favorite childhood game, Guess Hoy. Alright, it's
Who's in? That's like. No! Nice. Nice. Oh shit.
Alright, come on. Oh my fuck!
What is melee? Because I figured out it is not B, that's crouch.
Max is dead! I'm in the cupboard, get in the cupboard! I'm get upstairs! Get in the cupboard then! The door's open! I'm trying! Get in the cupboard! I just saw your light again!
Michael. No. I will eat. No. I will eat these 2 burgers. They will help me beat this fat boy. So I go. Yes! I'm ready for this match!
I switched back out. I switched back out from being a leotard. That was a different type of person. Yeah, we're back. You guys are now in the tavern. We're all sitting on our own at the tavern bar. You guys have all eaten your breakfast and whatnot. Good to go. I would say from the party fund, you've given over 5 gold just for the breakfast.
No problem. We have 1,071 gold.
It's not too bad.
And now it is up to you guys. Where do you want to go?
Is Birch here?
That's it.
I don't know, but Brad keeps talking. Are you wanting to say something, Brad? Or are you?
Sorry, Brad had to run upstairs real quick.
Okay.
He had to grab his laptop charger.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Well, like so. Birch is not here, or is here?
If not, Birch isn't there.
Okay. So at breakfast, Odeysus is gonna address Burnie and just say, "I think you were right. We decided to walk, and now it's time to talk. Would you agree?"
Yeah.
Good.
How was your winter?
Long. Long, cold, lonesome, all known houses, I imagine. See, Moryn was quite busy, and I just like show the beard rings and gesture at everyone's like fun gear. Yours is productive from what you've told.
Yeah, I had to get back to work, had some meetings I had to go to.
Well, I am glad it went well. I truly am. You deserved a break.
Oh, thank you.
About the anger yesterday.
Oh, it's okay. I forgive you for coming in hot.
Thank you. But also, the situation needs to be addressed.
Okay.
The reason it kicked off...
Birch.
After everything that happened, after you... And I suppose I wouldn't mix words, betraying us, and you seemed genuinely sorry for it, and I believe you, I know you were, and yet when we saw you yesterday, you had what I would call the trophy of your betrayal being paraded around with you. You can understand how that was hurtful to me.
Yeah.
And you can understand the danger that Birch represents, being something that is created by the most evil being of all time.
Well, I mean, that is true. I'll take that on board. That's very true.
So you can understand why I am not comfortable traveling with it. With it being around when I'm sleeping, it being around that could easily suddenly be told to do something to kill us in our sleep.
Well, I mean, from what I've seen so far, never done anything like that. It's only ever sort of been at my command, and only ever has been even after we got confronted by, the most evil guy ever. He could have taken it away or had it attack us, and he didn't.
Don't think he had a reason to attack us at the time. He could be biding his time for a better moment.
Well, that's fair enough, but all I'm saying is that he could have taken it away quite easily.
Maybe it's more used to have an agent inside, waiting for the right time for it to do something.
Yeah, but Birch can't really, from my understanding, he only responds to me, full stop.
Well, you just said it yourself there, from your understanding.
Yeah, exactly.
You've observed Birch for a while, however, you were not the one who made him.
Okay,
this thing was. So there's a lot about them that you might not know.
And that same goes for you.
Oh, I fully agree. I'm no expert on whatever this thing is, but I'm aware that if something creates it, that thing knows more than you do about it, and could possibly have a lot of things put in there that you don't know about, including being able to control it.
Okay.
So this thing is a danger.
Only potentially.
Right.
But potentially is better than. Yeah, it's a potential danger.
Yes, it's a potential danger to us all. Having something with that amount of power that could easily kill us if somebody tells it to.
Well, I mean, he's not that powerful. Let's be totally honest here. He's a bit of wood.
You have been saying the opposite ever since you got him.
Well, I wanted to show up, show that I was useful. So I had, look at this all-powerful thing here. I don't even know if he can pull that cart that we asked him to be honest with you. He might just still be there trying to walk forward, not going anywhere.
Burnie, please be honest with me here. Why are you defending to have him? So I understand he's useful, but you can clearly see that he's a potential danger. Why are you trying to keep him so much?
Well, because he's useful.
Nothing else?
No, he's just useful. He's helped me out when I was at Idon. He actually, weirdly enough, stopped me from getting mugged. So, yeah.
You've mentioned this 3 times now, and I just
Well,
want to
because
say
it was quite a poignant thing.
I know. Please let me finish. I just wanted to say I'm sorry to hear that you got mugged.
Oh no! I didn't get mugged.
Nearly.
I almost got mugged. If it wasn't for Birch.
Well.
What did Birch do?
Oh, he punched the guy in the head.
So it can fight then.
Well, yeah.
What did he do then? Was the person taken to the authorities, or?
No, just punched him in the head and he ran off. I'm not gonna lie, but if you've seen a wooden thing punch you in the head, look at it, and then it had a smiley face drawn in blood, you'd run off as well.
Alright. Burnie? I'm willing to travel with this thing, as long as you take responsibility for anything bad that happens with it. Is that the deal?
I mean, yeah, sure.
It's good to have you back.
Well, that was easy.
And I look over at Starling, and as if I kind of face this like, everything okay?
I know that if I open my mouth to say what I truly feel right now, it's not going to help anything, so I'm just going to hold my tongue.
Well,
just say it.
Starling, this is why we're here.
You're talking about Birch being an agent on the inside. Whoever this man is, this entity, he already has one on the inside, and that's you, Burnie. How in the fuck can any of us trust you after what you pulled? You don't deserve our trust. You don't deserve our companionship for what you did. And you come back in, swanning back in, thinking that everything is just fine? How dare you?
Well, Erica did the same thing, and you seem to have forgiven her pretty quick.
Yeah, but the difference is they're a couple. He doesn't find me attractive.
This is why I said I didn't want to say anything, because it's not as if I was going to get taken seriously anyway, and it's not as if Burnie's going to listen.
No, Starling,
No, wait. Can I just say something? Because obviously the accusation's getting thrown at me here. Valericia done the same. You were talking to this guy for a while, even though you hated him, you were still talking to him. So, I think I deserve maybe to be like, listen, I done it because I thought I was doing good and I thought I was helping us out. Obviously, that wasn't entirely accurate, seeing how everything happened, but at the end of the day, I've not spoken to him since that day, so...
So you'd be more than happy to call him, to contact him and back out of the deal. Is that right?
Well, I mean, he is trying to get my money back, that was kind of it, but it's only if I help him out. So
you're happy
I've not helped him out.
So you're happy to do what this man asks you if he helps to get your money back, which means going against what everyone else wants.
Yeah, but I'll probably lose Birch as well, and I like Birch.
So what you're saying is, at the end of the day, what matters to you is most important, and you don't respect or care about what anyone else wants, or in fact the fate of things at large.
Well, that's rich coming from you, seeing how all we're doing right now is going to help your fucking brother.
Alright, enough of the argument. We're conversing, remember? Burnie? I think what Starling is trying to say is, are you ever going to have dealings with this thing again? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, you
listen, we made a deal, and I accept that, and that's true. However, there was no time limit on this. So I could die, which might happen sooner than later. And then guess what? The deal comes to an end anyways, and I've still not spoken to him.
And what happens if this person
You
shows?
are so fucking naive
wait.
if you think he's just done with you.
Wait, what happens if he shows up and says, "Hey, I've got your money back. Now for you to fulfill your part of the bargain"? What then?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I already had been fulfilling my bit of the bargain when I was, telling him information.
And you just took everything he told you at face value about what he wants from you.
Well, yeah, I mean, you should trust everyone at first.
Wow.
Burnie, just so we're on the same page, Starling lost a lot, and like quite a lot, and you've stood in the corner opposite him. You can understand his anger. So
Yeah,
I think at this point, maybe instead of, I know you're trying to converse politely, but you are in a position of having to earn back someone's trust.
Can I just ask real quick? Starling, you lost a lot. So you lost your brother and your tail. Am I correct?
And I nearly lost my life and nearly got his life lost in the process, yes.
Okay, but that was your choice because what mattered to you more was living, right?
It was saving my brother's life.
Ah, right. So what matters to you more is what, more important than what anyone else, that's fine. That's cool. That's okay. That's fine. No worries.
Oh, don't pretend you have the intelligence to fucking turn my argument around on me, Burnie. No, what matters to me is helping everyone here. Everyone
And
here.
what do you think I was doing? What
you
do
were
you think
looking
I
after
was doing?
yourself because you don't want to lose possibly the only people who thought to care about you. You didn't want to lose friends. That's what this was. Ultimately, you just wanted to protect
And you
your
didn't want to
friends
lose your
because you didn't
brother,
want to
so
be
the
lonely.
argument just comes right back round again, doesn't it? Fucking red face.
Right, Burnie, you pack that shit in. You call him Redface again, and this is going to go somewhere you don't like.
Listen, all I'm saying is he
I'm on
done
your side
exactly
here.
the same thing,
I'm
and
on
he's
your-
calling me out.
I
don't
agree with
understand.
you. I agree with you, but
He's
you
lost
say
a
Red-
lot of tail, blah, 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 whatever. He's got a super rich family. He's still got a family. He's got another brother. He's got parents. He's got friends. He's got a lover. Fair. I have you guys.
Burnie, I agree with you. I'm
I
saying
have
don't
a
say
family
Redface
left.
again. That's all I'm
I
telling
don't have any siblings. I don't have a son. I don't have a lover. I don't have money. So guess what, asshole? Of course I was wanting to try to keep you guys round.
It's not for us, it's for you. And I was prepared to die to get out of that deal. And yet
Alright,
you
well,
stand
maybe you
there
should have
and
fought
still-
better than to not almost be dead.
I think we've made a lot of progress today.
Yes, I think we've realised that Burnie Bremlin really does not deserve anyone's forgiveness or trust here.
I disagree. I think Burnie has come a long way, and I think you
Okay.
two are more alike than you would like to admit.
Valerica's gonna slam her hands on the table and stand up. That is enough from all of you. I am sick of going round in circles here. Burnie,
Valerica.
you want to keep Birch, yes?
Yeah.
Do you promise you're not going to contact Penitent again?
No.
Regardless
I'm not gonna do
whether
that.
you approach him or he approaches you.
Yeah, I'm not going to give him anything else.
Okay,
What's a penitent?
never mind. Starling,
No.
Odeysus, I will
You
get
said-
back to it. Give me a second. Starling,
Mm-hmm.
I understand you don't appreciate Burnie's company right now. But for the love of God, we have a child in the group right now, and I am mainly focused on getting her to a safe place. So, can the both of you just shut the fuck up until we get to Hydorn?
And
Then
he
we can
started
worry about this. Burnie, shut up. Both of you, shut up. I don't want to hear another word about this until we at least reach Hydorn. Do I make myself clear?
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's whether somebody can keep their mouth shut.
Starling?
I said I'm fine with it.
Alright, I'm done.
May I? May I?
Of course, Venis.
Starling, You made a deal with this man thing. You realized it was a mistake. You backed out. Valericia also had dealings, or at least, has had contact, has realized it's a mistake, and has backed out. Burnie has had dealings with this man, and has made a mistake, and now wants to back out. Forgiveness is... It was still raw because of Birch, we know this, but the deal has been done. We move on. I don't see any reason to get angry at a man who was so desperate to keep the friends he had that he made a deal with the devil.
Do you want to back out, Burnie?
I mean, yeah, that's why I've not contacted him, and he's not come to me. I'm not giving him any more information, but guess what? I could potentially still have companion of Birch who is strong. Well, I think he's strong at least. I'm not entirely sure how strong, but there you go. We have one extra person in the party that could help us.
Are you willing to back out of this deal if it means foregoing your money and Birch?
Well, I mean, if he contacts me, then yeah, I'll probably go through with that. But until then, I'm keeping it going as long as I can.
How do we know that he's not watching all of us through Birch?
Oh, he obviously is.
It could be that you don't have to give him information. That's what Birch is for.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he could be watching us through Starling's eyes, or Valericia's eyes, or my eyes. He's super powerful in magic. Just because he has an item here doesn't necessarily mean that he's not looking at us.
Burnie
here.
Burnie, before anyone obviously makes any comments, if it turned out down the line that Birch were to harm us in any way, would you be willing to get rid of him?
Oh yeah, 100%. But he's not.
That's good enough for me. That's good enough.
He's defended me without me even having to ask him to do anything. So for that, even though he's not a real person or anything, I trust him.
Yeah, you've spent an entire season with him. We haven't. It's good enough for me, Burnie. I feel like if we keep pushing this, it'll just lead to our distrust of each other. And I'll be honest, there's still a lot of questions I want to ask multiple people in this group about things, but I think that it will just lead to a cycle of distrust. And let's be honest,
it's already here.
No, it'll tear us apart, Starling.
There's a reason we talk about things.
I'm sorry, Starling, but Odeysus has been understanding of it, and he's willing to kind of work through it. You're the only one who's really shitting on everything here.
You saw what I went through, what I was willing to do to get out of this deal, and you were still happy to go along with it.
Well, again, I've not given him anything else.
Starling,
accept that?
Starling, I'm not going to lie. A couple of months ago, many months ago now, before I met you lot, if he'd have found me then, standing amongst the bodies of all of my fallen family and friends and everybody I've ever loved or known, I'd have taken the deal as well. And then I found you lot. We don't shoot each other down for moments of weakness, because we've all had them.
And I know that you would have had the courage to do the right thing and back out of it.
No, I wouldn't, Starling. A while ago, there is nothing more I would have wanted than to get my jaws around the neck of the person who did it and rip it out. I'm still not over it. I've still not worked through it. I don't know what I'll do if anyone comes forward and says, I've murdered your family. I don't know what I'll do in that situation. I'm not working through it. I'm trying to trust you all and hoping that we'll all trust each other. And it's not happening because we can't be honest with each other. And you all know that I've sensed a lot of withheld truths at the moment. So I'm trying for all of you.
Venis, I trust you.
Thank you. I'll shut up. I apologize for that outburst. That was very unbecoming of me.
No apology needed.
He's gonna go back to his tea.
We've
No,
all been guilty.
You say what you need to say.
You did raise an excellent point, Venis. We've all been in moments of weakness. So why are we judging Burnie for his?
Strangely enough, I actually feel better this morning. I think this has done us the world of good.
Neat will walk over and go, what guys you want to hear for? Was that a heavy enough breakfast?
Very heavy.
That was great, thank you.
Oh, good.
Could I get 3 eggs to go, please?
Why do you?
I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Bremlin. You've eaten all the eggs we have.
Oh.
I would consume some sort of dietary. You shouldn't be eating this many eggs. This seems to be a serious problem. You need some actual fibre in your diet and actual variety. So if you're ever gonna come here again, I'm not gonna serve you the eggs. I'm gonna instead put some vegetables on your plate and you're gonna eat them.
You've been cut off. At breakfast time.
This is an intervention.
I was gonna give you a nice big tip for being so nice, but I feel that's and he just gets up and leaves. Doesn't finish what he was saying. He just gets up and leaves.
Burnie, how much were you gonna tip him? Just out of curiosity.
Right,
I
we'll
was
start
gonna give the
making
whole
way
place-
before he gets back.
I was gonna give the whole place another 15 gold.
Right, here's 30 gold.
Thank you very much. He takes it. Well, good to you all. You all had a great time. If you ever come back through here, just feel free to come through. I hope you all have a lovely day. He just kind of like lets you all leave.
You all know I had to pay him.
Yeah, you guys leave. Are you guys going towards Twig? Are you going towards Tall Oaks? Or are you going towards Hydon?
Twig, please.
We got business.
In Twig, right?
I got business in Twig.
Twig.
Cool. Yeah, you guys can start heading. Then you'll get there around about like 2, 3 p.m. Is there anything you guys are wanting to do?
First of all, while we're there, I'd like to be like, I'm gonna see if Birch is here with the wagon. I'm just gonna be like, Birch.
Nothing.
Are you here with the wagon?
Maroka will kind of turn to you. Just go. Where are we going?
The plan was stop in Twig and then head to Hydon. There's we've got Mr. Moryn here has some business in Twig.
I'm gonna go to the gate that we came through in first. Can I meet you guys at the on the way? Like, can we meet outside on the way to Twig, just in case Birch has been stopped at the door with the wagon?
Are you going to go to the bridge again?
It's a long way, but
Yeah.
Well,
That's a few days.
I thought you meant it was right at the entrance.
No.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Okay, I
The bridge is
misunderstood.
a
I
couple hours
misunderstood.
back.
Yeah,
Sorry, I misunderstood.
With the map here, yeah, it's a bit.
No. I can see the map. I wasn't sure if it was if where we got stopped by the guard was just outside.
No.
Right. Okay. Never mind then.
Are you a priest or a holy person?
I am. I'm
No.
Oh.
Church of the Deviled Egg. No, well, yes, I am cleric of the Church of Matil, head of the Ashen Vale Church sect.
I don't think it was Matil. I was just trying to see if I could remember Mother's name.
Mother's name?
Mother's God's name that she would pray to.
You said you had a talisman of some sort, correct?
I no longer. It's back at the house.
I'm gonna hand her my walking stick and just say, "Do you think you could draw it in the dirt, the symbol?"
I only clutched it, so it's hard to say what it would look like.
I'll take it back. Do you remember anything at all about this deity?
It was the symbol was spherical, with some sort of gem in the middle.
Spherical with a gem. Ian, would I recognise anything like that at all?
Roll religion for me, please.
As I'm saying this, would I be able to be like, Venis, do you recognise this symbol? Spherical gem inside.
Spherical with the gem?
Yes.
I can have a thing.
Are we both okay to roll, or what would you suggest?
One of you can help the other, or you can both roll.
Whoever
helps gets to roll advantage.
Shall we individually do it? See who knows. Let's have a religion off. See who knows more.
Priest off.
I mean, my
Priest
religion is trash, my bro. But yeah.
Oh, not as trash as what I've just rolled. That's a 12.
Jesus Christ! How many dice are you getting,
mate? Fucking loads. 13.
So the proud roller of a natural 20, without being asked, of course.
Wow, we're shit clerics.
So you both looking at it. It's hard. You feel like it's one of those things. You feel like you've seen it before, but it's hard to place it.
Leaf seems familiar. I'm sure if we let me have a think. Once we get to Hydorn, I might be able to ruffle through some things and see what I can find.
Do I need a weapon of some sort, or am I just...
I kind of look at the others and I just go, it might be worth you having something. Have you ever used one before?
I used a scythe in the farm and an axe once to cut wood.
I look to the others and just go, well, it's not like I was using this anyway. I'm going to take out my short sword that I got in the sewers, like under the prison, and just hand it over.
Yeah, she'll take it and kind of fasten it around her waist and just kind of be ready to go.
Now, don't use it unless you have to. All right? Last resort.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Cool. And you guys just head off towards Twig. Again, it'll take a couple hours to get there. Is anybody want to do anything before they get there?
I'd like to sharpen my sword and do some stretches.
That's fine.
Yeah. Sorry. I would like to sort of catch a step with Valericia and just go, very impressive how you handled things back there. Thank you. And I owe you an apology as well. We did overlook the stress that you had at the farm. Stress being an understated word. I hope you're doing alright.
Honestly, this is I'm the one that should be apologizing.
No, you're not. You've held things together in stressful times.
Well, and Valericia just kind of looks over to the little girl. I feel bad. I immediately thought this little girl was a bad omen, but she seems harmless.
She's tough. She survived more than someone her age should have. She's found it hard to trust the people around her, and she's willing to forge on ahead. You and her might have some things in common.
Yeah, she does remind me of myself a little bit when I was younger.
Yes.
Oh, and another thing.
Yes?
Penitent.
Yes, that's what I was going to bring up.
That's his name.
Oh, I assumed. What I don't understand is why you never deigned to share this with the rest of us until now.
Well, I only found out at the start of winter. We were snowed in. But I did learn that if he's given himself a name, it means he's grown stronger.
And if I may ask, how did you find this out?
From Grodna.
Grotnar told you his name?
No. He told me his name.
He spoke to you again?
He approached me in the local tavern.
The tavern, but you were snowed in the winter.
No, before the snow fell.
He let me get this straight. He told you his name before the snows fell in winter, and you're telling us midway through, well, at the beginning of spring.
I didn't see how it was relevant.
I believe you. Well, thank you for sharing.
He did approach me and with some terms to make a deal. But, of course, I rejected.
What did he want from you?
I'm not entirely sure what he wanted from me. We didn't really get that far in the conversation. He offered to get information on my race.
And I imagine you turned him down, judging from the conversation you had back there with everyone?
Of course I did.
I think it's fair to say, well, first, you've handled things well, but I think it's fair to say, maybe if this penitent starts talking to any of us, maybe we should tell each other from now on? Because these things seem quite important.
I agree.
If you are handling things in your own way, I understand, but let's tell each other these things from now on. And for the record, I hope you're alright.
I'm as fine as I can be, Odeysus.
Good. That's enough tough chat for today. Let's get to Twig. And
Yes.
forge on ahead.
Yep. You guys keep walking. Is there anything you'd like to do before we get there? No? Cool. Yeah, you guys get there. I would say you actually get there pretty quickly. It seems like you kind of have a brisk space. You all kind of feel a bit lighter after the conversation. So you see you get there about 1 o'clock or not. You actually make good time. Arriving to the village, it's just like hills that kind of go almost kind of like Shire like. You see the kind of, it's next to the ocean, but it's a little bit of a walk to get there, next to beaches and whatnot. Nice little kind of small houses. There's nothing over it. It's not like a massive town. There's no wall around the town. And there seems to be people kind of playing in fields and whatnot. As you walk into town, kind of children run up to you and just kind of like look at you and stuff like that.
Children!
Oh God.
Hello!
They'll just kind of giggle and wait for you to say something.
Do any of you know where the illustrious guild of adventuring heroes is?
They all kind of gasp a little bit.
Is that a yes or a no? I don't speak gasp.
I know. We know where Ray Shines is.
Ah, perfect. Where is he?
He's out working in the fields. Do you want us to go get him?
No, you just take me to him. This won't take long.
Cool. Okay. He's just over here, and they kind of like lead you towards him. If you
guys want to go get a hot lunch, I should be done with this by the time it's warm.
If you fought many baddies.
Oh yeah, loads of them.
How many baddies have you fought?
Hold up all your fingers.
And you hold about 10.
More than that.
Oh. And my toes.
How many toes you got?
10.
More than that.
Joe's only got 9. Rat
Joe?
ate his toe.
Joe?
Yeah?
I feel bad for you.
It's fine.
I've known lots of people with like less toes and fingers.
It's fine. I'm just a bit off balance now, is all.
I know you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just
and you get
wear shoes,
they're all
I
just
guess.
kind of leading you, and you kind of come across this older room and go, where are you taking all these children?
I'm going to go see Mr. Shines.
You, Mr. Shines, now you're coming?
Well, he sent me a letter, and I'll pull out the letter. So yeah.
I'll go see where if he's ready to come out. If you go wait in the town square, I'll bring him to you.
All right.
The fucking
Guess I'm
throwdown.
going to have an audience.
Cool, yeah, they are. You see people start to gather in the kind of circle and whatnot around you.
Gonna put all my like stuff down apart from my sword and just start doing like stretches. Just be like,
The-
yep.
the entire time I'm filling Morelka in on what the situation is, because she's probably going like, what the fuck is going on?
She's just nodding and nodding. She seems to be a little bit kind of like excited to see what's going to happen and whatnot.
We bumped into this really annoying guy.
He was nice. He was just a little bit arrogant, but nice. He wanted to do good.
Pretty annoying, right?
Please don't kill him. He's breath of fresh air.
Cool. You guys all wait.
No promises, Odeysus.
Coming from over the hill, you all see Ray Shines. However, he has no top on and is built like a shit brick house.
Yeah!
He has a full-on...
It's a really shit brick house, that, guys.
8...
It's lopsided. It's got no weak vents. It's shit.
Full-on 8-pack. His traps, his shoulders are fucking huge. Pecs fucking worked. No, there's no fucking glory muscles here. Guy's done his fucking leg stays. His hands fucking seem massive. Nice, slick, blonde hair that's kind of furls on all kind of down him. You can see he's been working out in the fields. He's already got a sweat going on him. His trousers that he's wearing
Venis pulls a paper fan out and starts fanning himself.
His trousers seem a little bit dirty. His hands are covered in muck as he's been working in the fields all day. I believe Moryn of the Great Bears has come to challenge me. Is this correct?
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I totally forgot.
That's...
Kind of had more important things. Sorry about that.
That's fine. That's what the letter's for.
Yeah, I really do appreciate you reminding me.
All right. Where is he? Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm right here.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to myself. Oh my god. Guy's penitence in his head.
Grang! Where's Grang? You see his little dwarf buddy kind of hobbles out and goes, what the fuck is it? Have you got any of my... You see they're kind of whispering to each other. I'll just do it without. Fair enough. Are you ready?
Well, yeah, but what's the bet? Is there like a bet, or am I just grinding you into the stone and for the pleasure of it?
We'll see.
What's going on here?
Is the village of Twig ready to see another duel? And they all kind of, yeah! They all like yell. There's people like standing on. There's people standing on wigs and like on wagons, and people standing on hills. People looking outside balconies to watch all this.
Ian.
Yeah.
Like what kind of day is it? Is it just like quite a nice chill spring day?
Nice chill spring day.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna like find somewhere nice to sit on the grass, and
That's
Venis
fine.
is just gonna get out some rations and just gonna. He's
We're
just
gonna
gonna
go
be
on a
sat
hill
there.
somewhere. We're gonna like sit under a tree and watch it.
Oh
like...
yeah, for sure.
A scene from it, Ian. Is there cobblestones?
Oh
no! It's all like it's all dirt and like it's kind of like it's a basic village. It's not like anything too crazy. They don't have like.
There's no rocks that I can put his teeth in with. All right.
You can try.
The rules.
Just use a weapon, man. God damn.
What weapon?
The rules.
What weapon?
The rules are you both have to have your shirts off. That's the only rule.
What weapon are you going to use, fine sir?
This is frostbite. Shing. Poof.
Fair enough. Sword.
Do I have to take my shirt off as well? Is that like some sort of rule?
Well, it depends how you feel. I feel working in better like this after working in a field all day. Your sword's made in Port Violet, wasn't it? Or given in Port Violet.
He's got a good eye. I don't like people with good eyes.
Lady Sharddeep?
Yeah. You know Lady Sharddeep? Oh, she's great.
Yes. So you're using your sword?
Yeah.
That's fair enough. The weapon I have is far better. Stronger than anything.
If you say something stupid like
unshaken, that bonds between us all. What drives us and what makes Twig the community that it is. My weapon is simply trust.
name of your sword or something stupid, because am I about to be mobbed by a bunch of
Moryn of the Great Bears. Here is my jewel to you. And he gets down on one knee. Do what you must. Let the duel begin.
Venis is gonna lean over to Odysseus
Has-
and be like, "Is he proposing to him?"
He has no weapon in his hand.
This is a romance.
Has nothing in his hands. He's just simply down on one knee.
Is this how barbarians get married?
Is this some sort of combat I'm too stupid to understand?
I don't know.
Is it first blood to the death? What's your? You've given me no rules of engagement here. You're just groveling around on the
Usually
dirt.
a duel ends with death, or the other party says to stop. But I've made my move. You make yours.
I heard something about engagement. I think you're right.
Is there a well nearby?
There is, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking pick him up, walk over to the well, and just throw him in it.
Okay, are you gonna pick it? You're gonna try and pick him up.
Yeah, just gonna fucking throw him in the well.
You go to try and touch him, and he goes, "I wouldn't touch me."
I already have.
No, you're about to. If you want, that's how you want to play it. Please try ahead.
I'm going to try and grab him.
Roll a strength check.
It turns out he's got monk levels.
That is 18.
You try to move him, and it's almost like trying to move like a stone root out of the ground.
Okay,
He's
I'm
not
allowed
budging.
to reach.
Cool. Go ahead.
Do it again. But this time, I'll have advantage.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. 25.
25. You try to pull him again, and you able to raise his knee barely, but it just goes back down to the ground. I don't think,
Just use your sword on him, Moryn.
I don't think this is how it's going to end. Either use your sword.
Oh,
or
because
clip.
I said I was going to use my sword. I can't use.
Or
You got
cl-
some sort of edge. Okay, I'll chop his head off.
Or claim defeat.
I'm just going to try and chop his head off.
Go ahead.
As soon as I see him with a sword, I start going, "Ooh, boo this man!" like from
Yeah, do it, Moryn, Moryn.
Ooh.
I'm doing like the chop and everything. Like,
Oh god. Does a 28 hit?
Are you gonna hit him? Yeah.
Is this a fighter in execution?
Sorry, not 28. 24. Yeah, I'm going to try and cut his fucking head off.
Oh.
You swing the sword toward. He's looking straight up you towards his neck. Hits his neck. Do you know that feeling you get when you hit like a baseball bat that has a hole in it and it like reverberates through your entire arms?
Oh yeah.
That happens to your arms. And you can ache your entire sword strikes, and it does not even break his skin. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, why not?
hidden magic is deeply dishonorable, Ray shines, you cowardly fuck.
24. No, 22.
He'll just look at
sorry.
you and smile.
Ping.
Yep.
This is. I want to know how to do this.
We can be here all day if you'd like. But I'd rather get back to tending the fields if you had.
Oh no, it's all right. I got one last trick up my sleeve. I'm gonna pull out a bit of my rope. I'm just gonna tie it around his neck and just fucking try and garrote him.
Yeah.
Cool. You try to garrote him, and the rope snaps.
Still have the one fireballs.
That's a fantastic suggestion, Odysseus.
I was fucking joking. Don't. What's wrong with you?
the wand.
No.
You see,
Can I have everyone take a big step back, please?
Jesus.
If you think this will happen, everyone, please stand back. Mr. Moryn is going to try something, and you all see them kind of giggle and laugh as they all walk away, and they kind of like watch you.
I was told to muster a bit of dignity, but you know,
How much
don't
dignity?
really have any of that.
We'll see if we
I'm
can
gonna
build on
kneel
that.
down in front of him and be like, "What, Ray?" I'm gonna wait for him to speak, and I'm gonna shove the fucking wand of fireballs in his open mouth and let it go.
Then he won't speak.
Is he reading my fucking mind? I thought he was gonna taunt me again.
No,
God damn it.
no, I wasn't gonna let him speak. He's just
Alright.
looking at me and smiling.
Shove it up his nose.
Starling, Stop reading my mind.
Shove it up his ass!
Oh my god.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Oh, dick twist.
Ray, I'm going to be honest with you. That is a hilarious idea, and I'm going to just be like very honest, like break for a second and be like, I'm going to be honest with you, Ray. That's a hilarious idea, but I won't sink that low in this honourable duel we're having, where you're clearly using some sort of weird magic that you don't really quite fully understand, and I'm just trying to cut your head off like the honourable gentleman I am. I'm not going to do that.
I understand. You see,
As he speaks, I shove the wand of fireballs in his mouth.
kill fire.
Yes.
How close are you to him?
I'm holding the damn thing. This is not the first time I've detonated the wand of fireballs on myself.
First time we've done it, have you raged though?
I did say I was raging.
Yeah.
I don't have persistent.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't have the damage for this though. Raging only has piercing and slashing.
Nope.
Not as a bear totem.
No, that was a bear.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please, Moryn?
Yes, I can.
Against your own.
That will be a 15, and I think. What was the DC? You found it last time, Michael. Was it 13 or 15?
15, I think.
I think it was 15. Yeah.
Alright, so is it meets it?
Yeah, so you'll take half.
Okay, and then half again.
Yeah.
8d6.
So it'll be 2d6.
Just Google 2d6, rolling the dice. That's 6 damage.
And you see the fire kind of blast out his mouth and just kind of almost like he roars like a dragon and just goes, "Ugh. Thank you for that. I've been meaning to clear my throat all day."
How is this meant to be an honourable duel if you're using magic and he's not?
Oh, well, I did just use
using-
magic.
I am using...
You used a wand.
That's magic.
I'm using trust.
I'm a powerful spellcaster.
Trust my ass, that is magic.
Is there anything else you would like to try at all, Mr. Moryn, or...?
Thinking,
Piss on him.
I'm not going to do that. That's undignified.
Spit in his eye.
That's also undignified. I'm not angry enough yet. Right.
He's making a fool of you, Moryn. Be angry.
No, he isn't. This
He
is a
led you into
great
it.
trick.
He pretended you were going to have an honourable duel, and now he's making a mockery of you with magic.
Shut up and let them duel.
This is quite funny. I find this hilarious. I don't know what insult you think I'm receiving here, Odeysus, because I'm Sterling. I'm just gonna, if they get bored of this, walk away. But until then, I'm gonna work out what I can do.
Moryn, just let it all out. Anything you have, any anger, please just let it out on me.
Pretty chilled right now, actually. I'm feeling fine. Any suggestions? And I turn to the crowd. Anyone? Anyone apart from Sterling, because he's gone. Anyone?
Yeah, fuck off.
What? He invited me here. Don't tell me to fuck off. What the fuck? That's so rude.
They actually want to see some action as opposed to talking.
What? Did you think I was just going to hit you until I got tired and then walk away?
I would try a simple punch.
Am I going to break my hand if I punch you in the face?
I would trust me.
You trust you, but you're you. I'm me.
No.
I'm going to punch you in the face.
Cool. You punch him in the face. Can you roll an intelligence check for me, please?
What kind of punch are you doing?
I'm a real good puncher.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence saving throw at 9.
9. You hit him and the punch does connect and he goes down and goes, and finally, there it is. And he gets back up and goes, "You've beaten me in a duel, Boyan. Thank you very much."
I'm so confused. What? You asked me if I was going to use my sword. I said yes. I'm so confused, Mr. Shines.
I wanted to
Honestly,
see if you would use your sword on a defenseless person. I may have invited you here for a duel, but there's always a chance to deny. Violent ends have... These violent delights have violent ends. There's no need for us to fight each other. We've both had a duel, and you won. I accept the outcome. Now, give me a hug.
Gotta look at everyone. Okay.
Don't do it.
Gonna like hold my arms out and just let him come in
Yeah,
to me.
he hugs you.
Right. Okay, this was weird.
This is the beginning of a healing process, Moryn.
I think I'm in love.
I'm not injured though. What is going on?
I'm
You are
not
injured.
going to lie. I fucking love this man.
You are
Oh,
injured.
he's
I'm so disappointed. I was
I
hoping.
can't see the scars on the outside, but I can see the scars on the inside.
I've got so many scars on the outside. You need to get your eyes checked.
There's
I'm
more in
covered.
here, my beautiful blue-eyed friend.
Oh.
Should we try and get some light refreshments?
Sure. I'm still not quite sure what just happened.
A simple challenge.
Right.
A test of you, but we'll speak more about it. Come with me. There's some nice fresh lemonade just been made. There's this lovely woman just down the road.
I do like lemons.
Are your friends coming?
I don't know. Guys! We're gonna go have lemons.
Lemons?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
I'm not sure what happened, but I think Moryn just got engaged.
I hope not.
I could be so lucky.
My heart is so
I know Mr. Moryn's name, but I do not catch any of your names. Did we introduce each other last time we met? I don't think so.
You were a bit busy chasing a that big flying beast.
Oh, it's a good
whatever
thing.
it was.
Good thing I did. Terrible thing for a mother to lose her eggs, but we got her back. There's no need to worry.
Oh. So you weren't hunting it to kill it?
Oh,
you were...
of course not. No, it had simply flown out of its usual area, and we're making sure it's going back to the right environment and looking after its own children. It's quite secluded now and quite happy.
Caring for life, something I respect.
Of course.
Odeysus West, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Shine.
No problem. It gives you all a cash head shake if you all introduce yourselves. Well, you want to come down some fresh lemonade? There's a nice little woman who makes it. She'll be happy enough to share it with us.
Oh, I'd love that.
It kind of goes all the way down and goes, Tabitha, are you in? Nice little half of them kind of come out of the house. What? Would you be a dear and pour some of your amazing lemonade? Oh, you shine to be a fucking smile. And she gets just shovel back into the house. Don't worry, they'll actually be actual glasses. She makes it in quite large reserve. But then, please sit down. There's like a table outside. I'll get something to cover up my appearance. He gets down like a little kind of like shawl or like a scarf and covers himself. But so, how have you been in Twig long, or are you just here for the duel?
Sorry, last time we met, you were a dick. What's gone on here?
A dick? Well, you know.
Did you get laid or something?
I don't know. I wish. No, I was not a dick. Maybe from your perspective, I was a dick, but you know, a dick can be many things. Sometimes a dick is beautiful. Sometimes it's angry. In that case, I suppose you saw that a dick was angry.
Do you spend a lot of time pondering dicks?
Of course, I spend a lot of time pondering a lot of things. Dicks are one of the most marvelous things in the world. They are half of the reason we all exist.
He's not wrong.
Odeysus is just like furiously drawing all of the Moryn Sunny Yaoi that he can get. Just like he's shipping them together already.
I'm so confused. What?
Why are you confused by my dick?
Your letter said if I could muster the dignity. It was like a whole insult.
I did not mean it as such, if you read it as such. Letters can be construed, they are not meaning. I have invited you to a duel as some sort of test to see what kind of person you are. You are a person who does not give up. I appreciate that in a person. I simply met you on the road and you challenged me to a duel, so I felt it was best to uphold this in his honourable times, you know what I mean? Some people would forget about such a thing and just not have to worry about it, but I took it as quite the serious regard. Plus, the people of Twig deserve a show every now and again. But I hope not to have interrupted your struggles or where you were going. I simply just wanted to see a matter resolved.
think Moryn's a little stunned.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Don't worry,
Huh.
Mr. Moryn, you put on a hell of a show. People
I mean,
took me talking that for quite a while.
Right.
What does...
What else should we do, guys? We only kind of stopped off on Twig for the one thing.
Yeah, should we just leave then?
Should
Since
we
this
just-
was clearly a waste of time.
Should we just go? I don't.
I
Yes,
think it was a waste of time.
it was amusing, but I do believe we have other business to take care of.
Yeah, I mean,
We do.
Point proved. I won't forget about a duel. Let's go, I guess.
Is no one at all curious about how you managed to try and cut his head off with a sword and it just bounced off?
Yeah, how did you do that? That's actually quite useful. I'd like to know how to do
I
it.
said at the beginning of the duel, I trusted you would not cut my head off, and so you did not.
And that's not an answer, that's a lie to cover up a truth.
That's
How
something.
dare you.
I mean, I'm pretty strong, and I've cut a lot of things up with this magic sword.
And I would say lies get a bad rap. Why must it always be truth? Why is truth better than lies?
Because if you parade around talking about honor is based upon truth and being just, and then you're
Honour-
clearly leading this under false pretenses.
Yeah, what Sterling said.
Honor is based upon actions and feeling through with them, not about truth. Honor is a word we give meaning to, so that people will stay in line and people will understand. Deeds have more rewards than just currency. Honor is standing by someone. Some people can't help but lie. Sometimes a lie is not at all evil in nature. It's simply there to help people. You said you've never told a white lie, never given a lie to somebody just to give them a comfort or reassurance.
Yes, constantly.
Part
I
of
mean,
the
there
job.
is that one time I told Sterling his new hat suited him.
What hat?
And you can see,
That was a joke, Sterling.
you can see, lies are sometimes needed. I take no insult to you saying that I lied. I asked for a duel and said I was using trust. And I used it.
And you abused Moryn's trust by believing him to be an honest duel, and then you used magic under false pretenses. Some would say that is quite dishonourable.
How did I use magic under false pretenses? There was no such thing said that magic couldn't be used in a duel.
Sterling, I feel like you're getting a lot more angry about this than I am.
No.
I wanted to see the spectacle.
Would you not see it was a spectacle as he tried to crash a sword against me but did not? He tried to choke me but did not. He tried to move me but did not. And then tried to use magic and did not. And the only thing that actually moved me was his touch. So would you not see that was a spectacle other than two men just cutting each other up, as you can see anywhere in this land? But here...
No, I'd say that's one man using magic and one man not.
I used magic, Sterling.
Yes, but not the same thing.
Where did we say we couldn't?
That's a good point. How did you do it, though? Because I want to know.
Trust.
Yeah, that's not an answer. What, you just believed
It's
hard
a
enough?
answer.
Yeah, what, like you just believed hard enough? How does it work?
It's not something I can exactly talk, but if you've shown who you are here, your character, why you want to come here, so I would like to ask something of you, if that's okay.
Yeah, but can I ask you something as well?
You can try, yes.
I have one of them things in my head, guys.
An idea?
Yeah. Are you a vessel?
Me? A vessel? No, I'm not a vessel. I'm a vessel for honor and good times and making sure everybody leaves this world with knowing the gratitude of having a smile on their face on a nice summer spring day like this. At this point, she comes out and kind of puts down the lemonade, and she kind of looks grouchy, and she looks up at Ray Shines, and Ray Shines goes, "I know. I know you hide behind that ground. And she kind of just kind of shakes off and walks away. She definitely has more bark than bite, but she makes lovely lemonade. So are you ready to hear about this quest I have for you?
Sure.
I don't keep up with the Arcanlight politics, but when it comes to my doorstep, I do seem to have some sort of grouch with it. There has been some people that have come by a group, and they've been in Arcanlight armor, but I know them not to be Arcanlight soldiers. They're posing as them, and they're trying to take food onto these villagers. I can only keep this town safe while I'm here. I will not risk leaving it only to have it attacked. I saw a solution when we met on the road. This is why I'm asking you to go have a discussion with these people and have them leave.
Oh, you know where they are?
They are using an abandoned mine about north. Just 2 hours away from the holy site.
Gotta go to the holy site anyway.
Yes, have to visit there. I suppose my question is, if you're the person who's borderline invincible, why aren't you doing this?
Yeah, why don't you use your trust?
I don't want to leave the town unguarded. The only reason they haven't pillaged the town is because I'm here.
I suppose.
Yeah, you guys really aren't very good listeners. He just said that.
I was too busy drinking my lemonade.
It's good lemonade, isn't it?
It's very good lemonade, I got to be honest. It's been a while.
Nothing better than drinking lemonade, talking to friends. Even newer friends, all the better. Is there anything... Let's go ahead.
How many of them is there?
Unsure. The last time they came through, there was about 10 of them, but they were quickly shut off when they saw my visage.
So they're just basic bandits in garb of Arcanlight soldiers, nothing more?
I would like to think so, but I have not been able to have time to look into them.
And so you would like us to investigate before...
I would rather you investigate than rather just running in like a bunch of mercenaries. I expect better of you lot.
And what happens if we decide it's not a good idea to kill them?
Then I trust you make the right decision.
Trust is a powerful thing, after all.
Very so.
Odeysus, stop trolling.
The man has a point. You win a duel and then tell me... Yeah.
He did win the duel.
Alright, fair.
I trust that you'll remember that.
I trust I will.
Oh, I like this. This is fun.
It seems
I've taken a shine to this man.
It seems as if your Mr. Bremlin has wandered off into the town. It's fine. I'll keep an eye on him.
He's probably looking for his friend.
That's fine. If I see his friend, I'll let you know. But before you go out, is there anything I can get you at all?
I think we've got what we need. Morelka, is there anything you desperately need right now?
If you excuse me, sorry, I think I've got something in my throat. But I've given you the information that you need to. See,
you all right?
I'm fine.
Around here.
I'm fine. I've just grown quite weary. I've been working all day, so I think I'll retire to my residence. I've just taken up residence just near the house near the sea. If you ever want to come and pay me a visit. I wish you a good day, everyone, and we are still accepting applicants for the Adventurers Guild, the vulnerable members. So I'll leave it with you. And he goes to
Can I?
Yeah.
When I literally said, Morelka, is there anything you need? And he immediately had that reaction. Am I able to tell whether he reacted to it because of what I said? Like, would I be able to roll insight to see if he was just like, oh no, person?
Roll insight.
That was just Ian coughing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Like, the role-playing is so good here.
That was me coughing as him.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh wow. No, yeah, that's not great. 9.
Yeah, you realize that anything.
Rolling like shit tonight.
Yeah, you just kind of, you then just kind of takes it and just walks away and just kind of signs as he walks away.
I'm so confused.
Please tell me we're not doing work for this lunatic.
I mean, it is the kind of thing we would do. I mean, people that are dressing up as soldiers, acting and doing bandit things. Let's be honest, if anyone else asked us, we were going to do it anyway, right?
But surely if he's here and they don't come into the town, then it surely isn't a problem.
Yeah, but the roads aren't safe. And with spring coming, there's going to be more people on the roads.
I think the only thing I'm concerned about is Morelka here. We can't exactly go inside a mine full of dangerous things with Morelka.
Exactly, we have bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, but these people wouldn't. Well,
I can stay here. Not stay here, but I can. Well, you go off and.
We can do this. We'll come back and get you on the way.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk around.
Oh, do you want some money for shopping?
No. I'm just going to.
You sure you could get yourself something to eat? Some new stuff.
I'm fine. I'm just going to go to the sea and sit by the beach.
All right.
How far did he say this mine was?
It's 2 hours north of the holy site. So it's in the middle of the forest.
Of course. Okay, as long as you will be alright.
I'll just walk and tell you guys now it is about 4 or 5 PM, so it is getting kind of late. Up to you guys if you want.
We could do it tomorrow.
Yeah, because the problem we have is...
Seems wise.
If we leave now, by the time we get back, poor Morelka will have been out for like 8 hours without anywhere to sleep.
Well, let's find someone to rest up for the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll search about for somewhere to sleep.
Cool, you come across this little farmer. You alright there, lad?
Oh, sorry, we're just looking for a place to rest for the night.
Oh, you want to shines, friends?
Yes.
No.
Well, new friends, yes.
He's got He's got an adjoining house. He said you could sleep in. We all assumed you'd be staying there.
That's quite kind of him.
Yeah. Shines, the
could you
great lad.
I've taken quite the shine to him.
Oh.
Where is this house?
It's just down on the beach.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you very much. Man, have a wander down there.
Is everyone going down to the beach? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You kind of go out and his house is kind of small little cabin next to it. You can see there's like a bigger cabin, but you can see he's sitting out on like a porch kind of area with Morelka and just talking to her. Ah, friends. Are you coming to sleep in my abode?
Apparently so, if that's the
If
invitation.
that's alright.
If there aren't any taverns in town.
There's a tavern in town, but I trust you. You want to pay me. Try out my hospitality for that tavern. I'm just speaking to Miss Morelka here and getting back her horrible things, but it's good to know that you people were nearby. It's good to know there's people looking out for other ones. But are you hungry at all? Do you need food? Well, then I can get some grang to whip up some food.
Oh, please, allow me. I love cooking. You just point me to the kitchen and let me go.
It's just inside. It's not a marvellous kitchen, but it will do the job.
Ah, kitchen's a kitchen. It's all down to the cook.
Well, there's some food in the pantry as well. Not a lot, but enough to get you by. But thank you very much, Mr. Odeysus West.
Pleasure's all mine. And he's going to run in and just like... Kitchen's his domain now.
Yeah. You walk in and it's like a really nice, like kind of like metal stove, nice kind of marble countertop, and the pantry is fucking loaded with everything. Everything you
Single
can think
tear rolls down his eye. This is like the first time in a long time he's been in a good kitchen. He's like, well, I'm going to make the most out of this, and he's just going to start
You
fucking
walk
going
in,
out.
you walk in and you just see the dwarf sat like at the other end of the kitchen.
Oh, hello. What is your name again? I'm sorry.
Name's Grang. What are you doing in my kitchen?
Well, I was going to cook everybody dinner.
You actual chef, or you some fuckwit? What's your actual deal?
Cooking has been a passion of mine since I was young. Trust me, I can.
Okay, I've heard that all before, but can you make a sandwich, or can you make a fucking meal?
He goes over and starts looking at like any of the spice racks and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I could tell you, or I could show you."
No, I'd rather you just answer my fucking question, you cagey fuck.
I can fucking cook, alright?
Oh, fucking, I guess I have to wait and see what the fuck you're making. You know what you're making yet? Anything at all?
Let's see what you got. And he's going to start looking through the pantry. What are the ingredients he's got?
Anything you can think of, go ahead. I'll let you design this meal.
If there's any of it, he's going to try and do some bit, almost kind of like a non-shitty version of the owlbear steaks.
Yeah.
But he's going to try and do it with like better spices over the top. He's going to maybe like get some like, asparagus on the side. Some quite sort of buttery mashed potato, like things like that, and just something nice and homey. And he's gonna try and make some like little sauces with it as well.
You better fucking heat that pan. It's not fucking searing by the time you put their steaks on. You
want to help? Start mashing this off.
I'm just giving you advice, you son of a bitch. You should know how to make a proper steak. He's now just sitting there, reading a book.
Can I see what book he's reading?
It's actually just a cookbook.
Oh.
He's just fucking
Were you hoping he'd be reading the same fucking book that the last one was reading?
just sat there reading a cookbook.
Yeah.
He's just there like a pinch of salt, tablespoon of a spoon. He's just there reading.
It's interesting.
Fair.
Arthur Stewart, my favourite Elven cook, of course.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh. But he's just gonna carry on and just fucking cook up a storm.
Shines has got a fucking acquired palate, so I need to fucking read up to what the fuck he wants.
Well, what's his favourite then?
It's fucking hard to tell at this point. I don't fucking know. The cunt likes everything, but then there's some stuff he really likes, so now I've got to fucking look into it.
I mean, fair. Well, good luck with the research.
Fucking.
This person is a mood.
He just kind of like mumbles under his breath. He's reading it. What the fuck is oregano?
He's a mood, but he's also very much like every chef I've ever met.
Yeah, I was about to say he's definitely like a chef. Every chef I've ever met.
What the fuck is an oregano?
Was that Moryn talking?
No, that was great, right? Fuck is fucking this.
Can I ask Mr. Shine a question?
You can, yes.
Ray Shines.
Yes.
You're part of this guild of adventure-y...
Captain, founder, lead ranger, yes.
Right, how many members have you got?
Are you including me and Grang?
Yes.
2.
Right, okay, that kind of answers my question for me then.
Would you like to sign up? You get a free badge.
I do like badges, but do you know anyone who's like really, really good at magic that could maybe grow an arm?
No. Growing back a limb usually costs you something else in the long run. No, nothing is free.
Got money.
No.
arm.
It will cost something from the soul, from the mind. If you lose something, live to live without it.
Well, that sucks.
It's part of a process, such as life.
Oh. Sorry, Maruka.
It's fine.
What about like someone that can make one of them like automaton arms?
I'm just going to go stand in the ocean, and she just kind of walks off to go stand in the water. The waves just kind of crashing against her legs.
Oh, come on, Ray. There's got to be something I could do for the girl.
You can learn to live with it. If she's learned to live with it, why can't you?
Because I cut the goddamn arm off There's got to be some way of making an arm or doing something so she's not going to work and do everything one-handed.
I imagine there is, but is that your choice or hers?
Just like to give her options.
I
She
imagine
didn't have a choice when I cut the arm off.
I imagine
I'd
she
like to have
knows there's options.
like her to have a choice whether I put the arm back.
I imagine she knows there's options. And I imagine she would have agreed for you to take the arm. When I heard it was gone anyway.
No, fuck it. Anyway, that sucks.
It's something you can look into, but is there much point? Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Moryn?
Of course there's point. She'll have an arm. I don't understand why. She's lost it. She lost it what? 2? How many days ago?
2 days ago, and it's completely healed thanks to your friend's magic. There's no need for it to go any further. She can simply live the rest of her life and not look for something that she's already lost. Now, if you're able to help me here with these people, I do have something else to discuss.
Go on.
Am I right in, well, I sent the letter to Willow-Sea, assuming that's where I heard you were. Is this correct?
Yeah, that's where we have houses.
Is this part of the reclamation of Willow-Sea? Are you overseeing that? The reconstruction?
Oh no, Marilka's doing not Marilka, sorry, Grotten's doing all that. But we sort of help out where we can,
well,
I guess.
Allow me. If you're able to deal with these bandits, I am happy enough to open up trade with Willow-Sea for Twig. We have more than an abundance of things here, so we're more than happy to start trading between Willow-Sea. Obviously, I would pay you for the trouble as well.
Pretty sweet deal you're offering there, Shines.
I know a good deal when I see one. I know an opportunity when I see one. Which is why I reminded you about the duel.
What do you think, guys? I mean, we were probably going to do it anyway, but feel better now, Starling?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but
Yeah, if we do this, Twig will do trade with Willow-Sea, and he'll pay us. Is that better?
is it Twig doing the actual trading, or is it just you, Mr. Shines?
Twig. I don't have any say so. There's a mayor for Twig and a whole governing body and a council, a representative for Arcanlight. I just take up residence here.
So why are you offering and not the mayor?
The mayor has given me permission.
Fine, I suppose. It's good for Willow-Sea.
Feel better.
Exactly.
Not really good.
Excuse me?
Like, if we find them and they are doing what you say that they're doing, what should we do?
It's completely up to you. I leave these decisions up to you. I'm not going to send you again like some sort of assassins or some sort of...
Yeah, I want to know if this is a fucking test or something. If I walk in there, find out they're bandits and kill all 10 of them, are you going to go, you failed my test?
No,
or are you gonna,
I don't know
thank you for dealing with it.
why you think you have to prove yourself to me. But
Just because that whole duel was a test. Is this another one? I want to know what you're about.
it's just a job that I'm offering you. It's a job that I can't do, and so I found someone who can. It seems like a decent way for us to get each thing. Why I'm wondering is why you feel there's some sort of guile or some sort of lies or some sort of attempt.
Because I came here thinking we were going to have a duel, then you did this whole trust thing on me, which you then said was a test, and then immediately offered us a job, so of course I think it's another test.
All you do is hide behind flowery words. Not actual real honesty. You haven't really described about what it is that you did back there in the duel anyway. It's nothing but guile. And bluster.
Would I not have reason to lie to anyone? We don't truly know each other yet, so I don't feel like getting off to that too familiar.
And yet you feel comfortable asking us to go and do this job for you.
Not without...
Inviting us to stay in your house.
Not without
calling us friends.
proper rewards. I would say we are friends. Not deep friendship with deep connections, but we can get there. The reason I asked for your help is because you seem to be able to do it. If it's something you would rather not do, simply don't do it. I can find others that can help me, but it's whether or not you'd be able to have a happy life afterwards. Knowing that here you could have made a difference. And that's what the Adventurers Guild of Honorable Acts is. Making a difference.
And are we the first people you've asked to do this?
I had sent a missive to Arcanlight themselves. But that, never came of anything. I don't like to deal with mercenary guilds or any other sort of guards and whatnot. So, when I found you, it seemed like the simple solution. I assume none of you are still up to mercenary guilds.
Moryn is.
Well, that kind of throws a wrench. I don't imagine you'll be will you be giving them their cut, or will you be working as your own independent?
Am I supposed to pay them?
Every time you check into a city, it's part of your tax.
I mean, I used to work for mercenary work, but I was largely independent.
Well, then you should be fine.
Yep, independent.
Well, you can also sign yourselves over to the Adventurers Guild of Honorable Acts. You can be
I'd rather not.
part of this guild. It takes a 0% cut. You earn what you earn. Is something to throw out there. But, Starling, you seem to take such a venomous approach to me. Is it just the deception and the guile that annoys you?
I've had enough of people deceiving me already.
And there's no such thing as deceiving you for your own good.
Regardless of the intent, it's still deception. I'd rather be hurt by the truth than be comforted by a lie.
I don't think that's true. I think most people would take the comfort of the lie.
Well, you don't know me, Ray.
I don't. Which is why I'm trying to get to. Most people...
I would rather the truth no matter how hard it is to accept. Because at least then I know what I'm dealing with. I've had to deal with a lot of it recently.
Then why take on more? Why keep punishing yourself with more and more tribulations, other than just buying into the lie? They say ignorance is bliss.
Maybe bliss isn't what I'm looking for.
More torture? Looking for more torment in this world? What kind of being would think they would need more punishment? I might be the first to say this to you, Starling, but you didn't deserve it. Anything that's happened to you, you didn't deserve. And it wasn't your fault.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong. But I'm also using this for... well, it keeps me going.
For what end?
So... justice, vengeance, retribution.
So you have a goal.
Choose any word you like.
So you have a goal in mind, then?
Yes.
Would you like to explain the goal?
There is someone who's causing a lot of trouble and they need to be dealt with.
I'm afraid in times like this you'll have to be a little bit more exact.
Why don't you just take it on trust?
Oh, I was about to say that's the nice one.
He'll just care, smile and go, fair enough. Yeah, Morocco will just be standing out amongst the ocean if anyone wants to go. Say anything to her at all? Or...
I would, but I'm cooking up a storm.
That's fine, you're kicking up a storm.
I might stand up and wander over.
Cool. The waves just kind of crash onto her. Onto her, like, her legs. And she just kind of holds one of her, like, her hand out and just kind of touches the water as it sprays her.
I realize I haven't properly spoken to you yet. You could probably figure by process of elimination I'm Starling, but Just wanted to, I'd say see how you're doing, but it's not well either way, but just,
Do you
see how
believe in
you're
a
getting
god?
on in this current. Well, I've had, I mean, I suppose I kind of have to. I've been presented with the truth. Whether I hold a lot of faith in them, that's a different matter.
Why not?
I was in a moment of desperation, at my lowest. My life seconds away from ending. I called out to all of the gods, to anyone who would listen. They were not the one who answered.
Who answered?
A being that I've come to learn is more dangerous, malevolent and vile than anything that currently walks among this land.
What makes him so vile?
He is, by the gods' own admission, their mistake. He wishes to destroy them all. He wishes to disrupt the very fabric of this land and bend it to his will. No benevolent being wishes for that sort of goal, regardless of their past and their how they may justify it. And he uses people, desperate people, finds them in their moment of weakness, and he will exploit them. I was one of those people.
As you said, Starling, we don't really know each other. But nothing's all bad. It seems like you have some sort of level of resentment against this thing, and so you're painting it in a largely black colour. There is light in some things, and whether you can't see it or not, he might be doing what he's doing for a better end.
But do the ends justify the means, is the question.
Depends what he does to get them.
Well, currently he's locked away all the gods so that anybody who relies on them for their abilities and their power to help heal the world is they're cut off. Venis and Odeysus being part of that.
But they were still able to heal me. So the gods can't be all locked away.
There are areas, from what I know, I don't really deal a lot in it, a whole lot, but they have pockets they can get some of their magic back, but it is fleeting. This man, this entity, he has my whole family in a vice, and that's not even the reason why I'm so desperate to stop him. It was, but he'll be taking other people. He'll be hurting them, turning them on people they care about, and using them. Regardless of whether his ends are ultimately somewhat benevolent, does using that many people as a mere resource, a pawn in a giant game of chess, really justify what he's doing? Because I don't think it does.
My mother's god, she used to say this prayer. I can't really remember it. It was something about a circle or something. About how no matter how many bad choices or good choices we all make, they always come back to us in the way we deserve them. If that's true, then if he is correct committing vile acts, and he'll have vile acts committed on him. Or maybe he's already had vile acts committed on him, and which is the reason why he's being so vile. Maybe the reason he's so bad is because people treat him so bad.
An eye for an eye.
Makes the whole world blind.
Exactly. I just hope he doesn't come find you. As Wonderful as his gifts are, they're all honeyed words. Eventually he'll turn around and make you do things you don't want to do. And having been through that, I wouldn't wish that upon you, wouldn't wish that upon anyone, really.
I don't think he's coming anywhere near me. He doesn't exactly know who I am. And I also, if you haven't guessed, I have one arm. I'm not exactly a use to a god, or entity, whatever you call it.
If there's one thing I know about him, is that he'll find a way to give you what you want.
Well, I wouldn't mind a hand. I should just kind of look at you and kind of a small smile.
Well, I'm sure he always could, but be careful. I mean, he never does anything for free.
Who does?
Mission. As well, Ray Shine, seemingly.
Oh, he seems different altogether. But
Yes, I don't trust him as far as I could throw him, which apparently, not far at all.
I like him. He seems, in a strange way, honest. In a dishonest way. Valerica, Venis, is there anything you guys like to do?
Valerica's just kind of watching the ocean.
Venis?
Yeah, Venis is just chilling outside. He's just keeping an eye on everything going on outside. He's looking at Valerica, he's looking at Starling, having a chat and stuff, and he's just like waiting.
That's fine. I'll say like an hour past, so that's about Odeysus and you're able to make your meal. Your meals.
All good
I
stuff.
suppose it's alright, but you fucking maybe. Did you ask if people like their steak done, or if you just fucking had made them all fucking how you like them done?
I've been travelling with them for long enough. I know exactly what they need.
How have you done Shine steak?
How does he like his?
Well, you've already made it, so how have you done it?
His medium rare.
And just get your kind of grumble and go back to his book.
Sounds like I know something. And go, yeah, I'm gonna start plating up, and I'm gonna start bringing them to the table. I'm just gonna be like, food's ready.
And you kind of walk in, and Shines will walk up and go, "Ah, thank you, Mr. West, for this meal." And I say thank you to Matilda as well, obviously, for giving you such gifts.
When we find her, I will give her my best.
Well, eat up, people, eat up. Of course, the adjoining house is where you can sleep. There's beds in there. Feel free to use anything you would like to use. But I wish you luck in the in your journey ahead. And
Thank you.
You know, he just takes a seat. And he's not like he's not gonna play up anything or eat anything. Everyone, I imagine, has a nice meal. Merylka even. Everyone finishes their meal. Nice meal. Then again, the sun starts to set as you're all sitting outside. Well, I believe it's been a day, as they would say. I'm going to head inside now and catch some sleep. Is there anything you people would need before leaving?
Not for me, thank you. I believe I'm fine. What about the rest of you?
I'm alright, thank you.
I don't need anything.
I honestly think just a good night's sleep. That's what we really all need.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You'll find it. Have a lovely night. And he'll go in. He goes into the house and you hear the door lock. And you see Grang, these wee dwarf friend, go up to all the windows, look at you all. and then just shut the curtains, and he does it to every window.
Just every window.
Every window.
Any particular reason?
He seems to shut all the curtains.
You're not a fan of people peeking inside?
I mean, he can't hear you. They've closed the...
Oh, yeah, I thought the ones. Sorry.
You guys are out now.
Did we see Ray Shines eat?
No.
And did he drink any lemonade earlier?
No.
I gave him a steak.
Yeah, he didn't eat it. I said he didn't eat.
Something fucked up's happening.
Oh, very much so.
Don't like it. They're shutting all the windows and curtains. They're barring the door. He's got weird powers where I can't pick him up or move him or do anything with him.
It's a shame we didn't do battle with him back when we first met him. He didn't seem half as powerful then.
Unless you were pretending.
He did say he was hunting something, and I don't think we got to properly watch him in combat. We just assumed he was.
The entire town loves him.
Understandably.
He's doing something good?
Is he?
He's probably their local hero.
We've not seen him do anything. We have no proof that he's actually doing anything.
He was tilling the fields when we arrived. He was working.
Well, the criminals are afraid of something.
And he's not the only person that works the fields in this town. They don't worship everyone who tills soil. They only seem to worship him and the ground he walks on.
So he must have done something to earn that respect.
Or fear.
Hmm.
Criminals are scared of him. We should say the town isn't as well.
You think the town is scared of him?
It's just weird that he didn't eat anything all day. He's been out in the fields, working, like you said. I'd be fucking starving. And I'm twice his size.
I think...
And he's not been honest with us at all about how he was able to do anything.
Well, I mean...
You have points.
He should have been really hungry, right? We all agree.
I agree. I think maybe we find out more tomorrow before we leave. We might even find out more at the mines.
Or...
He's probably some sort of magical creature.
Hear me out. We go to the pub.
As good an idea as that is, I am tired and I need to sleep.
I don't even trust that these supposed bandits that he's asked us to deal with are actually who they say they are, or who he says they are. So how about you?
Oh, I imagine that's why we're not going to run in willy-nilly and killing them. I imagine we talk.
I don't think
Hash
we
it
should
out.
at all.
I mean, worst case scenario, we learn more about... Well, best case scenario, he's telling the truth, he's a great guy, and these guys are bandits, and we deal with them, and people are safer. Worst case scenario, he's not telling the truth, he's a terrible person, these bandits know something, these bandits aren't bandits, and they know something, we find out more stuff. So either way, we kind of got to go there, Sterling.
Or we don't. Or we don't, and Ray Shines has to do something, and we just wait.
I think it's worth looking into. When a man is immune, to damage. That's not something you walk past easily.
So why is it that he feels he can't leave the town? Surely if they come here, he can deal with them. Why is he then sending other people out when he's that powerful?
And they come here while he's not here because he's off there getting them. It does make sense.
It does.
It doesn't though, because if there's such a problem and he's invincible, so he seems to be, why does he not deal with them when they come to the town?
Because they're not coming to the town.
Or when they're anywhere remotely close by? It doesn't add
They're
up.
not coming anywhere remotely close by because they're scared of him.
So what's the problem?
They're attacking people on the road, like he said.
Doesn't make sense.
Let me know what you decide.
And
I'm going
don't
to sleep.
come near towns and just attack on the roads.
Morocco's already head to bed and is asleep. Is anybody else wanting to go to sleep or stay up?
Yeah, Odysseus is going straight to bed.
Yeah, Valerica's going to bed.
Starling, would you like to go to the pub?
No, I'm fine.
Venis, would you like to go to the pub?
I'll pass for now, but I like your thinking, Moryn.
I want to find someone really drunk and say, so what's the deal with Shine?
I think we are being needlessly suspicious of him. I think he is some sort of magical creature. But you do what you will.
I feel like I'm going to the pub.
Cool. Everyone else just kind of goes in and gets an early night. Morning, you go to the pub. The pub's just kind of like everyone's just kind of having a nice time. It's kind of packed a little bit, but not too packed.
I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna try and make a friend.
No, you can't ask a couple of people and they go, "Ray Shines, love the man, saved my dog."
We're gonna just as people get drunker and drunker, just keep doing it.
He delivered my baby too.
Fucking hell. There's the sunshine out of this man's arse as well.
This man is a goddamn saint, Moryn, and you will fucking bow.
Yeah, he even works the fields for free. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, he wanted us to live in a little quiet town. Godsend as he is. I love the man. Never a bad thing to say about him.
I mean, come on, the man's... Oh, well, fair enough. Does he ever drink here?
No, he never drinks here, no. He comes in, tells us a song, sings us a song sometimes. Got quite the vocal cord and carry quite the tune he can.
Wait, he comes to a pub and he doesn't drink?
No, say he doesn't care for it. I'm not one to question that.
Fair enough.
You don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know what I mean?
That's exactly where you should look a gift horse.
Nah.
It's got bad teeth.
Used to be real bad around here. Used to almost be a pirate cove, this being so close to that bandit island as it is. And now, Ray Shine's come and cleaned up the town. Got it to a respectable manner. Oh, we do, mostly in barley and on the occasional wheat. And we started even planting our own corn this time.
Oh, how long's he been here?
2 years now. Been here quite a while. Oh, so there was that deal with the Griffin. Terrible that. Coming all the way from this, he's chased it all the way back up to Hammer Outpost, from what I know. Made sure the Griffin was safe and came back.
What happened when he left?
What do you mean what happened when he left? He left?
Well, I mean, come on. He says, like, he comes in and he takes us, like, well, he sort of does all this good stuff for the town. Surely everyone missed him when he left.
Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible when he was gone. There's those bloody soldiers trying to come in and take it. But as soon as he got back, he went back to the soldiers and took all the food back. Soldiers never came back. But I know he does worry about them. I know that.
All right. Well, what were the soldiers doing?
They were coming in. They were saying that the king required that our food and our rations and whatnot, but there was no official notice, and they didn't look like the official Archon. They didn't have the same pose. A bit dirtier, a bit grubbier. Jinx thinks they're real con men, they thinks they were. But we're not soldiers, and we don't have the money for guards, so we just had to give them it.
All right. I'll just keep going around people and drinking and
Yeah, they had nothing but really good things to say about him.
go back to the beach house.
Yeah, as you're walking back, you kind of walk past the house. I can imagine you give Ray Shine's house a kind of like last look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do see the lights are on still, and there's like shadows moving about, which you assume is just him and his dwarf companion.
Doesn't make any sense. Because he was freaked out about Marilka, and then he was talking to her on her own. This is all Moryn talking out loud to
Yeah,
himself.
it's fine.
And then he was talking to her on her own, and then he didn't eat the nice food that Odysseus prepared, although I did get to have an extra steak. That was pretty but then he didn't drink the lemonade, apart from the fact that he talked about the lemonade. And he's done all this nice stuff. No one's that fucking nice. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to work it out.
Yeah.
Look at the beach.
Yeah,
If I wasn't so busy, I'd dig a really big hole in you.
You can't
I'm
see
gonna
it.
go to bed.
You can't see it, but you can just hear the waves crashing.
I don't know. I look up at the stars.
They're bright. They're very. You can see like the whole like constellation.
Find the bears. Just give them a little nod. Go to bed and be like,
Yeah, you're all sleeping.
It's too nice.
Can everybody roll me a perception check, please?
Okay.
Sorry, Starling, were you going to say something?
Oh, that's it. I was just going to say, like, before we all went to sleep, I was going to see if I could just go and have a chat to Venis, but if we're moving on, it's fine.
No, you can do.
Okay. I was going to say, just before, like, Venis kind of goes up, just go. How do you feel about all of this? Because I don't trust any of this one bit.
The Ray Shines situation.
Not just that. But I suppose also that, but...
Starling, I mean, we've just both had a rant about honesty and such. Talk candidly with me. Don't worry about it.
Isn't it awfully fucking convenient that Burnie was supposed to be in Hydorn and we encounter him walking along a road?
It is.
Just outside of Willorsea.
It is, but also we all agreed to meet up after the winter, and I suppose he just forgot. There are lots of coincidences in this. Some people call them miracles. Other people call them just coincidences, I suppose. I'll be honest. I like to see the good in everything. Because it'll stop me from thinking about the inherently terrible nature of things.
I suppose we're the two sides of the same coin. I can only really ever see the bad things.
May I speak candidly?
Of course.
I think you and Mr. Bremlin got off to a rocky start because you were definitely two clashing personalities. Correct?
Yes, I'd say so. He made a terrible first impression and only proceeded to double down on it ever since.
Yes. And obviously yourself and Valericia had I don't know whether you were dating or there was a connection there. Let's be honest. My God is the God of love. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I think that there are things that you're willing to overlook with Valericia than you are willing to overlook with Burnie. Now, I'm going to repeat this again. Kitsune are very, very good at telling when people are lying to us because we are very, very good at lying to others. And Valericia has not lied to me, but she has definitely withheld something. The last two times that I have offered very openly for her to not confess, because I would never be so presumptuous that anyone should have to tell me anything, but there's something that she is hiding, and there is something that Odeysus is hiding. Valericia and I had a strange... There was just something strange about Odeysus. So I get the feeling that there's a lot of untruths lurking about. And honestly, as blunt as it is, and as heartless as it can appear, Burnie's honesty and Moryn's honesty and such is quite refreshing, actually. Because you can rely on them to tell you exactly what it is they're thinking at this stage. I genuinely believe that Burnie did what he did in desperation. I genuinely believe that. But how are you feeling, Starling? Like, does what I've said make sense? I think that because of your history with Burnie, I think it feels more of a struggle to accept what he has to say. And honestly, feel free to tell me if I'm talking absolute rot. These are just my observations.
Valerica spoke to him, but didn't make a deal. We discussed that. Burnie knows full well what I went through, and stuck with his deal. He was desperate because he'd lost his money. Boo fucking who.
What is valuable to one is not valuable to another. It's maybe that's all he had.
Clearly. I just don't see how we can trust him at this point. He doesn't even seem the slightest bit apologetic or regretful. He does not view what he has done truly as wrong. I do not believe that for a second.
I think he
Utterly
does.
Selfish and without any awareness.
Do you remember when we first met him? And he tried so desperately to convince us that he was someone he was not.
Yeah.
I think he's still doing that. I think he's a man who is moving on, or trying to move on, despite the hand that the gods have dealt him. That's all I see when I see Burnie. I see somebody who's still trying so hard to keep up this bravado. And I think he needs support in that. I understand your hurt, Starling. I really do.
I just don't see any way to forgive him until he is fully out of this deal. And I also believe you are all far too kind to him, and I understand you see the good in people, and I believe at times that is a fault. I think that sometimes you're seeing good that there is not there to be seen.
It may be. But as you say, we're two sides of the same coin, you and I, Starling. I'm an optimist despite losing everything, and you are pessimistic because you so desperately want something.
I suppose. I mean, at this point, it's not even just about my brother anymore. My father is under his control.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I understand what's going on. Wherever you see traces of this absolute fucking bastard who's done this to you, you want to stamp out those traces. I understand that.
And stamp him out entirely.
Exactly. And obviously Burnie, using his powers and using his tools from this horrific creature, it feels like a fucking slap in the face.
It is.
But here's the thing. And I want to point this out. And forgive me. Did you know that Valerica knew the creature's name before she said it accidentally in conversation today?
No.
Then there are things she is still hiding. And you are trusting that. And that is fine.
I know that in time the truth will out.
Yes, it will, for all of us. But we need to stick together, because well, I mean, you have your father, your mother and such, but for some of us, what do we have apart from each other? I'm optimistic, Starling, because I have to be. Because if I don't have you lot, who do I have, honestly? I don't have a home I can go back to. I don't have a family anymore. I've got people actively wanting my murder. I have you lot. My family, the people I care about. People I, Every time I say I love you lot, I feel like you think it's a bit strong, so I'll try not to.
No,
But
I understand that is how you are.
I do love you all. You're all fantastic, wonderful people. And I just want to see the best in you. And I actually believe that Burnie's trying. And I just don't think he's there yet. And you know what? If he turns out to be an absolute bastard who betrays us, then I'll fire the first lightning bolt.
Can
My
everybody...
issue is...
Sorry, can everybody who's sleeping roll perception, please?
Let me see.
I got 14.
I'll be 18.
12.
Everyone but Moryn, unfortunately, hears 3 loud bangs come from Shine's house.
I immediately get up and see if anyone else is up as well.
Yeah, I'll get up as well.
Grab my stick and be like, I imagine we're checking that out.
Of course. Valericia grabs her bow.
What in the actual fuck was that?
Yes, let's hold that. Let's hold this conversation.
Yeah, hold this thought, but thank you, Starling. Good talk. Lovely.
Yes.
But, yes.
Moryn,
right.
and
I'm going to grab my glaive.
And everybody else getting up, Moryn, you'll hear everybody else getting up.
What's going on?
Noises.
Noises?
Immediately rush outside.
Oh. Fuck. Good noises?
Bad noises.
Bad noises, Moryn. Bad noises.
Does that mean there's no breakfast?
It's too early for breakfast, come on.
Oh,
It's
I'm
like
gonna get up and grab
it's
my
like
sword.
it's like 2-3 a.m. You guys go outside and there's nothing.
Gonna rap on his door.
Can we help you?
Yes, heard banging.
No, you didn't.
Insight! He's obviously lying.
Does Venis just shout insight out loud, or?
Yeah, just insight! Motherfucker, I'm insight!
Roll insight. If you want to roll insight, please go ahead. It's up to you.
I know the answer is, yeah, he's fucking lying, because why not? But I just want to do it for fun.
Please.
Well, 25.
I was like, if she rolled what? If Venis rolled 1, he's gonna be like, did I hear noises?
Did I actually hear noises, or was it just me? Am I the problem?
Was more
25.
Yeah, it's a blatant lie.
I'm going to ask one more time.
Okay.
What were the noises?
There were no noises.
There were definitely bloody noises. Come on.
I'm just going to pop my echo out, like, behind him inside the house.
Oh, shit.
So you try to, but it's almost like your echo can't pierce what's ever behind the door.
Well, somebody's doing something very magical in there.
It's a fucking magical bastard.
I can neither confirm or deny that.
Yes, you can.
Moryn, grab the dwarf.
Don't grab the door. Hold on.
Sorry, I just kind of do what.
Give me a second. In case you hear him wander off.
I grabbed the dwarf.
Sorry,
Yeah,
he's not there in front of you. He's behind the door.
Oh, I thought the door was open.
No, door's closed.
Yeah.
Alright, should I
I'm just listening for any movement, anything.
Moryn, you remember that battering ram you got?
I'm gonna go get the battering ram.
No.
You go get the battering, but then you hear like, and you hear a bunch of other locks get undone.
Shatter the windows, Moryn.
And,
Nope.
and it pulls open the door. Right. Well, I need you to be calm and understanding. Is that clear?
You have my word.
Yes.
Sure. It's very clear what
Venis gonna nudge Starling.
It is.
What's going
Clear
on?
that you need me to be calm.
He's holding a literal battering ram in there.
It's like mid swing as well.
You come through into the house. You see the fireplace is lit. You do see an image sitting in a chair opposite the fire, and you do see an image.
To shine?
What's the image of?
If it's penitence, I throw the battering ram at him.
No, it's. How are you, Mr. West?
Fine.
You can't really see his face or like anything. He's just looking off into the cat opposite.
Does it sound like Ray?
To you. I'm sorry about the noise. Is anything else I can help you with?
Yes, what's going on? What was the noise?
I hurt myself, and so I struck at the wall.
How did you hurt yourself? For a man who can barely be hurt.
Not a lot. Ah. Suppose there's no point in hiding it now. I'm sick. Very sick. I mean, Grang used a necklace, an enchanted necklace, to hide it. At night, I take it off. It hurts.
Is there anything I can do? Anything we can do?
I've been to every healing person, every wise man, sage, druid, doctor, wishing well, holy sight there is. I'm confined to this.
I am sorry.
What exactly is afflicting you?
It's not really our business, Sterling. I mean, the man's sick.
It's called walking tombs disease. A degenerative disease that I've had all my life. But now it's catching up with me.
I would never have guessed, a man like you.
The amulet does a lot.
Indeed. So that's what happened. You were symptoms caught up tonight and you got hungry.
Pain and knowing that soon I'll be gone and Twig will have nothing to protect itself. And missing people. I miss my family.
They are gone, I assume.
No. As you probably guessed by the silly as the name is, my name isn't Ray Shines.
What is it?
My name is Percival Arkin.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's what now?
Oh my.
Percival Arkin.
Right. Well, that does make things a little bit more confusing.
I'm cousins with the king. But since left that life, to pursue something a little bit more worthwhile.
A respectable goal. Well, Percival, I'm sorry to hear about this news.
Will you please still investigate the
Of course.
soldiers out? I can no longer leave the protection of the town.
We'll look into it, don't worry. We can talk more in the morning. And I understand it's a bit of a rough night.
A rough night,
We'll
but I won't sleep.
Well,
I no longer can sleep or eat.
at all.
Part of the condition, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry. Well,
If you do see my father, I have prepared a letter. If you could give it to him.
That's not Dimitri, is it? Which one have we met?
Dimitri, his father,
Oh.
who he believes Percival will be missing.
Oh, fuck! I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've met your father. Dimitri's a nice guy. Well,
Troubled man.
yeah,
Sent one of his sons to death.
bit wary.
He would be. After losing Carl, he became quite mad. A lust for power and a need for destruction. But I'll get the letter. He stands up and he's in like a kind of nightgown, but as he stands up you can see there is no muscle to him. He's a frail, kind of skinny. His hair is black now and longer. His face is gaunt, and he walks over and grabs the letter and holds it out to all of you. Can somebody
I can't
please?
carry everything. I'll take it.
Thank you.
you're a good man, Percival.
Oh. I actually do prefer the name Ray now. Ray Shax.
Okay, Ray. Good name, by the way. Good cover. Would not have suspected a thing.
I thought you were a vampire. I'm going to be honest.
No, I'm not a vampire. Well,
I feel... Well, actually, no, I don't feel better.
hope we.
This is worse, actually. I'd rather it was on something bad.
I don't
Look,
want
we
you
need-
to feel
Go on.
sorrow for me. I'm still able to commit good to this world, and I will continue to do so.
You're doing more than your part. At this point, we owe you a lot, so...
I just need you to investigate the soldiers, and then we can.
We can do that.
If there's
Right.
is there anything else?
No, we'll leave you be. Have a good night and rest up, okay? And he's gonna turn around and leave.
He just goes back to the chair and sits down.
Have you got one of them badges to hand? Right.
Yes. Then he opens a drawer and hands you a badge.
Thanks. I'll just sort of nod and walk off.
Nods and he just goes back and sits down. Everybody else, I imagine you go back into the house.
Yeah.
You guys want to say anything at all?
God, I feel like a dick
True.
now.
No.
Fuck. Sterling, we were barking up the wrong tree, man.
Venis is just gonna take a drink.
Fuck.
Of tea, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sterling, we were way off. Ugh.
But in a sense, we were right. It was not as simple as it appeared.
Yeah, but you know, I was thinking like, if he was doing something bad. Now we've got to refuse payment for this job, haven't we?
Do we?
Do we? Nah, I don't think so anyway. Fuck.
I feel like we can still accept the money.
Are you guys all just going to go back to sleep?
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Yeah.
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 Cool. If you all go back to sleep, this is where we'll end today's session.
Woo!
Woo! Ended on a high note, right, guys?
Yeah.
2 episodes.
Like that was a long one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tired.
I'm tired as well.
2 episodes.
Also. Oh, sorry.
There's 2 episodes in a row of ended on a high note.
Also, fucking Ven is throwing me under the bus. Holy shit.
What do you mean, Venis throwing you under the bus?
Mate,
How?
you've lied to him twice. Sit the fuck down.
I don't
This is
even
true, you
remember
are a
what
trustworthy
about.
liar.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
just
what
don't
about
tell
at this
people, like,
point.
There's that many lies. You're struggling to figure out which one it is.
I'll need to read back on my notes. I generally can't remember.
Right.
Venis has asked you twice, rolled 2 insight checks against you, and has seen that you are withholding information, and he's like, yep, okay, fine, see ya. He's left you to it.
That's what we'll call for today's session. We'll be back again on the 30th, it seems like. Hopefully there's no other issues. I'll put this episode up on YouTube. Hopefully it'll be up tomorrow or next day. Hope everyone has a nice day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.